teleport to some town that has a Pokemon Center. And I'm over it. I'm so fucking over Johto. So I guess you didn't catch the end of last week when I started losing my mind and starting evening drinking. What ended up happening is I kind of just realized there was no point in, like, training anything. Because none of the mons give, like, any meaningful amount of, like, the enemy mons give any meaningful experience. So it's easier to just, like, put everything in Slippy. Slippy is all I need. Slippy will carry the rest of this run. Or, possibly, even equally as likely, carry the run until we get to Bruno, whichever fucking Elite Four member, has a mon with Protect, and I could just fucking softlock. Alright? I could just not be able to finish the game. So yeah, I'm gonna be sipping over the course of this stream, because it is the only way that this is going to be tolerable for me. And therefore tolerable for you guys. If we get to the Elite Four, and we do softlock, I think I forgot to come up with an idea what to do in the meantime afterwards. It could be a random donk. Any random rando. It could be Spire. I could load up fucking Air Riders. Who knows? Especially since if I do get so fed up that I have to end the playthrough because I could just get soft-locked by the enemy mons always protecting and crashing my game. I don't know, I might drink the rest of that entire glass. Numbers are there. Yeah, but last time I tried Wario Land 3 in the rando, it was like a 7-hour seed. What? Wandong, even so, you should see the map to affirm. Oh, right. Right. I'm in Kanto now. There is Xiaodao Fall, a watershed between Guadong and Xiaodao. I feel like if I tried like Wario Land 3 even like in a vanilla casual setting right now, it wouldn't be great right now. Because A, I'd probably be already in a shit mood, and more importantly B, we're trying to play Rhythm Heaven when it comes out in like next week. I don't want to push it back. I want to play the games I want to play. Realize I also don't think I've given Waterfall to anyone. Yeah, Plain. I think Plain is Waterfall. Is it not? What's HM7 in Johto? Because that's not Whirlpool. Not Whirlpool, because Whirlpool is the one above it. Power is Whirlpool. Flash. Water. It should be Waterfall. Alright, so you're just telling me that this. I just can't learn fucking water. Oh, I do already have power on you. Okay, that's the thing. No, that's power. No, because of Whirlpool. Why does Tentacool not learn fucking Waterfall? Like your whole point. You're Tentacruel even. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go... What is this stone? HM learn sets? You don't even need to be mad at HM learn sets. You can just be mad at learn sets end of sentence. Oh, this evolves L. Perfect. Alright, well, I guess I have to surf until I find something that actually learns Waterfall. Unless there's another way around this route. I don't remember. That's a dead end and loops around that way. I guess I just, like, do I just follow down this way? Options bag and fuck. Yeah, every time you, put something in the bag, it says 7. Item name, bag fuck. That's where you put it. You put your stone in your bag fuck. Obviously. There's no way around it. I actually have to find a mod that learns fucking Waterfall. Alright, fellas. Suicune's a water type. Does that motherfucker get Waterfall in this gen? Because I think I should be able to get Suicune right about now. I can't get it yet? God is dead. Alright, so... Oh, where's the fishing rod? Balls. A peaceful, sound, silvery white wing nutrient power plus 100, okay. That's the food rod. Alright. I'm looking for... I don't even think Magikarp gets it. Well, it is level 20! Wait a minute. That's when it evolves into Gyarados. Yeah, and I have a rare candy. I know I have a rare candy. Weak and float with water. Thanks. Alright, Jelly, hold on. Stuff. Keep. Alright, cool. We're just gonna put Jelly in the garbage. Shred it into a nice jam. That's still not the PC. I can't read those options. I was trying to see, like, can I get the one that takes its held item because I don't remember what it's holding. You know what? Let's just... I have too many things in my fucking inventory. Stunt use, hit easily. These are the X items. That's a Aether, that's a full heal. That's the rare candy. Escape rope. No idea. Can fall easily. Fucking guard spec. PP Max, which I am actually kind of probably going to save for when we get Psychic. Power Renewed. Onion. Soap. I'm sorry, was that Good Row? We got Goo Rod and Good Rod. Thanks. Elf Fight It, earn double. Hyper Potion, Revive, Evolution Stone. Oh my god, am I... Nope. Stop. 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 I think these are, like, elixirs. I don't know what that is, so that's going in the bin. Covering from burning by it. I have full heals. The incredibly rare instance of someone actually using the PC for item storage. Probably not that uncommon for the early games, because you only have, like, 20 slots. Oh, that's a Lumberry. Alright, in the fucking bin you go. I know in modern games, and by modern I mean GBA, I mean 20 years ago. No one fucking uses that thing. Close to 25, you're right. Alright, where is that? Where is level Rised? Cheers, Magikarp. Jind! Alright, plane. Oh, I didn't realize Gyarados got its own, sprite. We give it power for good measure. And then surf. Never mind, 4 skills. Get rid of the other ones. I mashed first, I don't know what it was. That is true. It is just a tequila. There used to be ice, but it's been like 5 minutes and it's June, so there is no longer ice. It's fine, they're little tiny little ice cubes anyway. There you have the 3 water HMs and a mysterious fourth thing. Of which I genuinely don't know, and more importantly, I don't care. You know what? For the sake of it, because we're all gonna speculate on what other thing other than Splash it learns. Tackle. I gave up Splash and it kept Tackle. For some reason in my head, Magikarp doesn't learn anything other than Splash until, like, fucking, like, Gen 5. They actually let it have Tackle. I didn't realize that was, like, they let it have it for a while. I thought that was a more recent gen, like, QOL rep, so you don't have to, like, switch train it in and out of the Abyss. Tackle at 15. Noted. Damn, what's in here? G. Where to go with Elf? The Elf. Competition League. Too strong to have. Oh, the fucking light over there is flickering. It's a really shitty switch, and it's a really shitty bulb, and they don't actually agree where, like, the sweet spot is. Like, I have to, it's like a dial, because it's a dimmer, but if I turn it all the way to the max, the actual bulb just, like, freaks the fuck out. So I have to, like, draw a line, like, on the little dial and the wall behind it to know exactly where the sweet spot is, and if I'm off by just a smidge, like it just starts flickering behind me. Do you take a rope? I'm considering it. Most of you see good coach very happy. This is the gift of farewell. Accept it, please. I got skill. Pretty jank. Oh, it's pretty fucking jank, alright. I think I've gone through like 4 bulbs trying to satisfy that stupid thing. The skill machine is Sandstorm Machine. Using it will injure the opposite ability person. Try hard. No thanks. She wants me to build a fucking Sandstorm team. Doesn't she know that Sandstorm wasn't Tyranitar's ability for another generation? I mean, nah. I think the whole point of Magikarp evolving at 20 is that you do have to suffer for a little bit, and then you get an entire Gyarados. I think giving it Tackle is fine. Seems very strong. Let us spray. Hi, cat. You're not drinking the tequila. I cannot stress to you enough how bad of an idea that is, cat. I think at level 48, I'm gonna use the other rare candy, just so Slippy gets Psychic. Because otherwise, I don't have a good move to hit you with. Actually, I should use Ice Punch on you. I think that's actually probably as effective. Well, it's not going to be anymore, because it just used Amnesia. Probably have to be like... You probably just have to be a normal type. You got normal fighting. She can throw hands. She likes to scrap. She's all over the damn place. There's no, like, fast type. Right, I don't have a type to assign her because she likes to fucking wall jump. So she gets fighting. Execute? What the hell are you doing here? Some eggs? That's crazy. Damn, that's like a whole snake. Hope it's not level 29. I was trying to undervalue what I thought the wall Pokemon here was gonna be, because I actually did expect it to be at like exactly 30 or 31. Why is it like still this low of a level? We're in the end game. You no. Yeah. That's what the Guava is for. Hey, what do you set out? Bread? That's a weird looking bread. Hey, bread. How are you doing? It's a good cat to have. I just know these things. Scarlet doesn't know anything. Except, it's precisely when I get out of bed. Because then she runs up to me and starts asking for treats. Which I couldn't give her this morning, because I didn't realize I had run out. I made an emergency run to the store to grab some for her. So now she's not upset with me. Like, I sat down at my desk and she's like, alright, where's my tooth? I shouldn't use that word. She actually does tend to react if I say the T word. No. This is a hypothetical. You already got your treats. It's the other T word that like rhymes with food, but it begins with the T. She was on my desk. Where's it? Where? You're up. You're at your desk. Where's my thing? Like, I'm sorry. I forgot to pick some up last night. I'm going to get more. Let me just, like, wake up a little. Like, I'm going to walk to the store. And then I got her some right before the street. It seems like all is forgiven. Alright, Giraffe Rigs is in this gen. I'm gonna fire punch you. It's kind of fucked up just how many, like, somewhat neat mons there are in Johto, and they just, like, don't, A, they don't give them to you, and B, they have, like, the same stats as, like, a middle stage starter. Some of these mons feel incomplete. And half of them were incomplete. They got finished in Sinnoh. Giraffe Rig didn't get finished until Scarlet and Violet. Neither did Dunsparce. Stantler didn't get one until Legends Arceus. There's a lot strong. There's a lot of mons. There's actually a shocking amount of the Johto mons that got later game evolutions. The more that I think about it. Like, I would say Ursa Ring is like a finished mon. And then they just added Ursa Luna for shits and giggles. They had so many giggles with Ursa Luna, they did it a second time even. They added a second Ursa Luna. The span of a year. After the far side of ruins with Natu. I never saw Natu! So, like, as far as I was aware, that was a mon that was also post-game. Because they just insist on, like, hey, what if instead of the new mons, like, they gave you fucking Pidgeon Spearow again. It feels like Johto is a joke. Because it's just the same Kanto mons again. Yeah, Ursa Ring has an evolution. Ursa Luna. There's the regular Ursa Luna, which is like on all fours, like a real bear, and is like cool as shit. Then there's like Ursaluna Blood Moon or something, which stands on its hind legs and is a special attacker. It's neat. I think it's a neat mon. But it is funny seeing that as the years go by, each generation, like, procedurally, like, tries to fix Johto. Like, I think it'd be interesting to go through a list of, like, every one-stage Johto mon, and seeing how many of them got a later generation evolution. Giraffe Rig's on Trainer Ruins, not actually a wild? Alright, so when does it become wildly available? Here's another mod I forgot was in this generation. And got a regional form and an actual evolution in a later gen. They gave fucking Boat Overquill in Legends Arceus. Maybe that's what Legends ZA was missing. Right? I know its whole thing is the revitalization of the Mega Evolutions, but I think what I liked a lot more about Legends Arceus was, like, just seeing all the, like, regional, like, alternate forms of old Mons. They just, like, gave Mega Evolutions to Mons that... Some of them needed it, right? But then they also gave another one to Garchomp and Absol and Lucario. Mons that already had Megas 15 fucking years ago. Third stage Evo Go-Go. That's the thing. They could... I want the extra evolutions and shit. I like those sort of add-on evolutions, or... I don't know if I want to count the pre-Evos. Like, I don't want to know if I want to count Mime Jr. or fucking... Bonsley. I swear there's a third one in Sinnoh, but I don't remember it. But, like, if you told me that in, like, Pokemon Winds and High Seeking, in, like, Winds and Waves, they were going to give Sudowoodo, like, an actual evolution, or, like, some sort of regional form that then has an evolution, Happiny, that's who it was, thank you. Like, I totally believe you. That sounds correct. Not in Crystal. It's in Lake of Rage and Gold and Silver. I love having a definitive version of a game, and then it's just missing entire Pokemon that were in the previous ones. Cool, thanks. I should probably heal. It's tragic that I'm healing for 200, but I only am healing for 100, but like, fucking, who cares? Eh. I do also realize I am in, like, the middle of level 48. I'm collecting budgets. I'm bashing. Like, in the middle level 48, I was gonna use a rare candy again to 49 so I can just pick up Psychic. It's a little late for that. It feels like it'd be a waste of points. Firehead. He's like... I don't have, like, super effective coverage against this Espeon. Or, sorry, this Cafe. But, like, what is it gonna do to me? Like, I think I can reliably guess that Gen 2 Learn Sets are so shit that even if I encountered an opposing Psychic type, they won't have, like, Shadow Ball. Or, more importantly, the stats to actually use Shadow Ball. Anyway, this should be... This should be Psychic. I don't know why it's called Dig. It went from Div to Dig. Good acting. Another thing I'm also just saying, this new funny controller. I have, like, modern Pokemon muscle memory right now. I keep trying to open the menu with the Y button instead of the start button. It's thrown me off at least 4 times this session. Yeah, attack enemy with perseverance. That is Psychic. We have our big stupid stab now. Alright, where's the one that increases attack points? Oh wait, that's not a PP max, that's protein. Shit. Well, that's annoying. I was expecting to have a PP, or at least, maybe a PP max. Right, because of the index being all fucked up by, like, line enders being in bad places. That would make more sense. Part of me thought it was intentional, just because Confusion, the shittier version, is called Div. I'm like, I don't know, maybe the original, like, translation is close enough. Where Confusion and Psychic are, like, named basically the same thing. But, like, the first half the same, the second half isn't, and that's just how they just, like, decided to hyper-translate it as Div and Dig. Because that's the letters they took. Your elf looks tired. Take a rest. Thank you. Move above Psychic, so it takes a name above Dig, which is Fisher. I mean, if you want to translate Fisher as, like, divide, I could see how that happens. I could see that. Fight continuously to train strong bodies. I don't need strong bodies. I have one strong body, and it is Slippy. Wow, victory bell. Must be nice. I also didn't know the part where Psychic fucking lags the video game. The Game Boy Color is not advanced enough to handle this effect. What the fuck? Oh, hi, Flareon. I don't have a super effective move against you either, so I get to dig the game. What the fuck, you lived? Now I need to preserve Psychic PP because I now realize I only have 10 of them. The Elite Four is not being a bit much of an issue because I can just like. Hi, Kingler. I have ethers and an elixir and shit in my bag, fuck. So that I'm not worried about. It's just I'm worried about running out of it mid-fight. In order to challenge, making the last adjust. Make this any easier for the game. Bala! Hello, Blam. Or a big mushroom crab. And I'm gonna fire punch you. I know it is technically better for me to be clicking Psychic, but I want to preserve PP on this run. Galoo. I like how this Victory Road is pretty much just like, hey, here's all the evolutions of Mons that, like, if you had, like, a 4% encounter, you could have had. But you would also have to, like, grind until they're, like, in their mid-30s to actually get any of them. Instead, we just keep giving you the same Tentacool, Zubat, and Spearow. Like, it's just, like, envy. This entire route is like, oh, you could have had this Mon if you bought the player's guide and came here at exactly evening. You're stroke maxing? I mean, I don't think it's that good of a stream. But hey, I can cheers to that. Oh my god. It's that one fire type from Sinnoh. Been freezing? Apparently not. He do just be stroking. Abnormalodon? He hitting me with the Abnormalodon? That is also true. This game also doesn't do phrasing, it mostly just does murder on the English language, which is rich coming from me, who also does not respect the English language and its prose. Only real strong coach can go through the front. These are 8 badges in Shangdao. Come on, please. Come to challenge the league. The Fearful 4 Emperor. Oh, the Fearful 4 Emperor, got it, is waiting for you. The front is Baijin Sha. Let your fearful monster to exist there. Oh. Victory Road is what they mean. Got it. Yeah, it's a good road. It's a pretty solid road. You can catch like 25 Onyxes here. I'm actually shocked it's in the 30s. I am genuinely shocked that this is a level 30 Pokemon. I was expecting Victory Road to still have mons below 30. Like, genuinely. Need for known before having the kings. Yeah, that sounds like how that translation would happen. Although I don't know if I would describe fucking any of these people as heavenly or kingly. Like, at least Lance has, like, the only obtainable Dragonite in the first 2 generations, so, you know, that probably makes him pretty neat. Oh, finally, more pole. It's more woke, because in Vietnamese Crystal, it's just the Fearful 4. I mean, they're still Emperors. Not Emperors and Empress. I actually don't know the Johto Elite Four. Who is it? I think I just keep saying Bruno because I'm convincing myself there's someone named Bruno on the Elite Four, and I know Lance is there, but I actually have no idea who the other people in the team are. Will, Bruno, Kaga, and Karen. Alright, so there is supposed to be an Empress. Anyway, wait, now you go to Don't Excessively. How are you, my opponent? I am not the past one. Now I have the strongest monster. Everyone can't conquer me. Come to compete with me. Yeah, Gen 1 has Agatha. I can remember her face in my head as an old woman, but like I was also thinking of old woman with ice types, and I'm pretty sure that's Glacia from like a later gen. Maybe. Anyway, speaking of Johto, like Johto single evolutions that got fixed twice. Here's Sneasel. There was Sneasel. Galoo, that's either a Graveler or a Golbat. This is the final, like, rival fight before the Elite Four, by the way. They have a Mon that's only 3 levels higher than the Onix that I just saw, like, 2 seconds ago. Which usually would be, like, good wild Pokemon to trainer or design in, like, any other gen. It's just that Johto is scaled in such a way that this is an anomaly. Actually, you know what? The reason why it's an anomaly is because the Elite Four in Victory Road is in Kanto. And Kanto actually had good level scaling. If this happened on the other side of the border, there'd be, like, at least a 10 level difference between the trainer Pokemon and the wild Pokemon. That lore-wise, that makes perfect sense. Like, I don't know, there's just something in, like, the Johto rivers that makes the bones weaker in each of the Pokemon. Like, you see those magnets sticking out of Magneton? Those are actually, like, the ends of, like, their bones. It's like a meat skewer, but instead of meat, you have Magneton. I do think, a part of this, I don't know which part of this is intentional, which part of this is their level 35s. But it is kind of funny that Silver has a Haunter and a Golbat and not a Gengar and a Crobat, because those are trade evolutions, which would imply that he would actually have to have someone agree to trade bonds with him, and Silver is just a dick, so that just doesn't happen. Same with the Alakazam. Again, I don't know which parts of these are intentional, but it is certainly a funny thing to overthink about. Oh, it's a Friendship Evo, right! Forgot Friendship Evo's debuted in this game. For some reason, I didn't think Friendship existed until GBA. You were just like business acquaintances with all your monsters and all that. I mean, there's a rival fighting Kanto, but like I mentioned, like in post or before the Elite Four, I think at least I tried to say the final rival before the Elite Four. Oh, it used Future Sight. That's what the Kadabra did. I was trying to figure out why Feraligatr was doing 2 moves in 1 turn. I'm like, shit, am I playing SMT Fireball again? What the fuck? Why does this guy have 2 actions? What happened? I don't give up the wish to be a strongest coach. I will find my lack, then become strong up to that time. I will try my best to fight with you. To try. Hard is good. Hard is good? Yo, Larog, I found someone else stroke maxing. Here's Zenith of the Xian Highland. Anyway, that was the shortest fucking Elite Four I'm ever gonna see. Or did you have? That's the beauty of it. It means it's more entertaining for y'all, but my eyes have still glazed over even without the booze. So it's just a net positive for y'all. Alright. Is there anything I want to buy? Max Repel. I read this and I'm like, why are they selling? There's an item in Gen 2 that goes for $250. That doesn't make sense. And I scroll down like, wait, hold on, that's the Hyper Potion. Why is it it's a Max Repel? Because it's a Super Sprayer, the lesser known cousin to the Super Soaker. Stayed invisible. Why? I don't know what Inch Drug and Cho Drug are. Like, that's a Hyper. I don't know what these are, and that's a Revive. I don't know what Renew State and Physical Power Renew is. Max Potion or Full Restore. Right. Which is a fucking ripoff. Because Hyper Potion is right there, and there's no Pokemon that will have 200 HP by this point. So this is the exact same as this. And if you want this, for even more money, they sell Ys right here. Which I guess is a good deal if you want to buy wanted to buy a Max Potion and a Y. You're saving like $100. But like, you could buy a Chadrug here, and then a Y, and then you save like 1,200. No, I don't buy like 5 more drug. And about as many nostrums. I feel like I'm not gonna be status that much, and I don't need speedballs. Yeah, that was a shockingly short Elite Four. I thought it'd be taking like at least an hour before I'm at the Elite Four, but like, if you account the time of me yapping... Actually, I didn't even yap that much. I mostly just stalled at the start of the stream. Like, it was like a 45-minute romp. I didn't save down there, I don't think. Never save again, even if I did. Hi, who are you? Welcome to the league. I am Yisiji. Walk all over the world. Make a elf practice day and night. Finally, I become one of the 4 Emperor. I would become stronger. I will not lose out. Absolutely. Who? Nerd? Swoo? Ah! You're a psychic type user. I'm something of a scientist myself. Get cool hit. It's another Nadio. I pronounce you cool hit again. I don't know which one I should be using over cool hit or light hit. What the fuck, it lived? What? Oh no, it didn't! Oh no, it did not live! Bitch! I'll spread out the PP. Hit it with a light hit instead. Anyway, this Elite Four can't even, like, afford to, buy full restores. He had to buy a max potion instead. Because this bird is still frozen. Luzzle. Don't know what that one is. Get Firehead. Later, that would make sense. It also makes sense that they had them now. But they don't, because... I don't know, the devs hate the Johto inhabitants. Which, you know, same. But, like, I'm not the one who made them. I didn't choose to make them shitty. I hate them because they are shitty. Anyway, here's No. I don't know if you had literally any point to, like, catch and execute in this game, but, like, the game's like, hey, execute an Executor in this game if you, like, really wanted them. Anyway, the Executor's right head is, like, stoned out of his fucking mind. Middle head's focused. Right head is just... yeah. Dead. Anyway, here's the Yeed. Gun trees. Yeah, that probably is one of those things where it's a nice, good crit, good crit, good crit, Slippy. Love you. Love you, big dog. I don't want to fight that Slowbro either. Why did they choose Slow King? Because that's the Slowbro evolution they introduced in this game. Why did... Alright. For my failure, I tell you I don't change my action. To stand on the coach's peak, I must challenge endlessly. Go forward, it will do to attempt the real power. New Emperor, you can go along. Save again. how injured are you? Do I need to? I don't need to heal. Hello, Koga. The method of approach is the experience of For Emperor. To exist must to endure to approach couldn't use one method. For example, to tempt, to hypnotize, and to take poison. To be most changeful is a strange stunt. It isn't enough to depend on strength. The pocket monster, they said the line, is very abstruse. Abstruse, rather. It is important to taste the savor more. What are you fucking talking about, Todd? Oh right, Ariados exists. Abstruse is a real word. I thought it was abstruse, like without the S. I thought it didn't have an S in it. That's why I like fixed my pronunciation, because I thought it was a real word and typoed wrong, so maybe I'm just the dumbass. Anyway, here's the poison type trainer. I get to click dig 5 times. Obtruse? Maybe. You're not a poison type. You're fucking dead. Obtuse. Yeah, obtuse might be what I'm thinking of. There's a Badeb. I feel like I've heard of Badeb before. Right, it's a muck. I can hit click and dig, which even if this wasn't hyper-translated, dig would be a good option against the muck. That's still super effective. I was thinking that too. I kind of just assumed that, like, Fortress would have other... Did you click minimize? Why is the sprite still so tiny? Why doesn't no other game do that? That's... Stick? It's a weird looking stick. Alright, I like how all of Koga's mons are just like, what if he used evasion strats? Surely you didn't pick, like, any psychic type. But to be fair, there's like 2 you probably could have picked up. It's like, it's the Drowsy, and then maybe you could have found a Natu. But like, then you would have had to have used the Xatu in this fight. Abra? Oh right, Abra does exist. You could probably catch one. Molif. I know I probably could have done more damage if I dug it, but I'm being killed? How dare you be killed me? Should be ashamed, Molif. Espion, that is 2. There was apparently... Do good. Apparently an Eevee I could have gone at some point, but that require reading text that isn't supposed to be read properly. If I couldn't realize it by all the capacities, I only intend to practice. Master, go down to the house to improve your strength. Right. Who knows? Maybe it's a gold and silver exclusive and I'm getting fucked by playing the complete version again. I think I took... Did I take any damage that fight? Aside from the 1 tick of poison I just took? Because I don't think I did. Because I don't even think it hit me with, like, sludge. I think it just hit me with toxic. Star, you to show up at night. It was sludge? It actually did damage? I swear I was already at 140 something HP going into that fight. I don't know, maybe I like leveled up enough and I fought like enough shitty Pokemon that like I stat experienced myself into like getting good HP growths. I don't know. Oh, I was not at full HP. I walked into that fight missing 30 health from the previous fight. Anyway, I like the idea of like daytime, nighttime encounters, but it does kind of suck if you don't have the ability to play at some of those times. In later games, and I guess when you're playing on the Nintendo PC, the ability to change the system clock is like right there. But like on Game Boy Color, I mean, there's a clock in like the player's home you could change if you really wanted to. But like that's also on like the level of Nintendo Power thing. The only poison attack in Pokemon was Mug's Sludge Bomb and Toxins on 3 of them. Yeah, that sounds right, considering he had a Fortress. And I don't think Fortress actually learns like any like proper attacking move. It mostly sits there to spread status and be dummy thick. I am Siba of 4 Emperor. I always believe our own ability. Practice myself to the utmost, make myself mighty. Can you win us? Maybe not do you look fine. Fit to challenge abilities. This is good for you. Woo. Ha! Gonna give him its spikes. That would require the Gen 2 programmers to have the RAM space to actually program spikes. That feels like a move that only exists in Gen 3 and onwards because Game Freak developers... Oh, it is a Gen 2 move? They have the ability to actually code that properly? Look, at least this guy's using a Johto Pokemon. Did Koga have any Gen 2 Mons? Aside from Fortress? Oh no, Ariados. They had Ariados, Fortress, Moth, Mach, Crobat. Yeah, there's a couple. And a Yahi. Ah yes, my favorite fighting type. Onyx. Koga currently has the highest amount of Johtos in their team, which is impressive considering he's from Kanto. He's a Kanto gym leader. Up to like Gen 6 over half the point in Gen 1. I mean, that makes sense. Like, pretty much every grass type in Gen 1 was also part poison for no reason. Like, every fucking one. Bulbasaur, Oddish, Bellsprouts, Lines. Tangle is a pure grass. I keep thinking it's grass poison, but it is pure grass, so they got one. They got the one. They got one line of pure grass. And even on top of that, yeah, you're like, both Nidos, Victory, Crobats, Tentacruel, Buck, they put poison on fucking everything. Which is crazy because they didn't make poison a good type until they introduced fairies in Gen 6. But like they just like run snow. They nice crit. That Mach Punch? A priority not affected. Why do I just assume that there's like no actual good moves in Gen 2. I'm still thinking like Gen 1 where like everyone's move pool is like dry ramen. But like this is like slightly damper ramen. Not like cooked. Right? They didn't figure out how to put ramen on the stove until Gen 3, but like this is like damp. Nobody gets them. That's the Gen 2 special, baby. You add a thing, and then you give no access to the cool thing. That is just the Gen 2 special. Get Lovely Kiss only in Gen 2? I mean, it's... Oh, because of events? I was gonna be like, oh, well, it's a sleep spreading move, and that can be pretty annoying at times, but I think Lovely Kiss has a better accuracy than some of the other sleep moves, but we would say that's an event. It's like, oh boy. Congrats, we're gonna give your Magikarp access to Lovely Kiss and celebrate. By me, no qualification to say, to next house. Anyway, wasn't one of these guys supposed to soft lock me with Protect by now? Why am I still forced to play this game? I was hoping to, like, soft lock and then get to actually, like, stop. Snorlax and Nidoking Lovely Kiss. They gave it to, of all things, fucking Snorlax. Of all the things GSC Snorlax needs, a sleep move was also one of those high priorities. Where is it? I think it's Rod is Elixir. Actually, this is this is Karen. Karen uses Dark type, so I'm not clicking Psychic anyway. I can wait till the next fight, so when I'm up against Lance. Oh, sorry, not Karen. Ji-Loon. Of 4 Emperor, you are 7. Eh, you look interesting. That I love is the evil monster. A very stalwart monster. Isn't it very awful? It's very strong. Can you challenge it? Go all out. I believe you. Let me happy good. Begin. The fuck you talking about, Ji-Loon? Yeah, it's also because, like, GBA cartridges, or GBC cartridges batteries are, like, dying. Like, even if you had one, there's, like, no fucking way it still has the save data because the battery doesn't exist. My new gender identity? It's a good identity. Unless this identity happens to get immediately frozen. Yo, it's hard? Alright, Umbreon, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? You are going to be annoying. Why did I do more damage to myself than you did to me? I'm just not like, maybe he knew. Maybe he's got the Johto rub. And he knows. He knows how they are around here. I realized the incorrection in my word choice as it came out. You can fill that one in yourself. That one's on you. That's your homework assignment. Finish that joke and figure out why I decided it wasn't worth finishing. Calm down, streamer. It's only been an hour. You still have all of Kanto to get through. Ugh. Thank God you didn't heal. I should have clicked more Mon moves than just Cool Hit, because I just lost a bunch of Ice Punch uses. Alright, for example, like in this case, I should have clicked Light Punch. Sort of all Mons in convention for line of sort of event moves. Rapid Spin, Golden Belly Drum, Quagsire, Growth Eevee, Lovely Kiss, Wrath. Belly Drum Quagsire sounds like a meme, because I thought Quagsire's whole shtick is that it just, like, sits in on everything and clicks rest. When does it have time to lose half of its HP to Belly Drum? Doesn't every other gen? Oh shit, is it GSC? Is it a fucking... Does it fucking setup sweep in Gen 2? That's crazy. Below half HP in Gen 2, Jelly Drum. Wait, becomes Sword Stance. Wait, hold on, what? Does Belly Drum have weird interactions in Gen 2 where it's like... Like, if you're below half HP, it doesn't, like, cut the HP stat, but it just, like, still gives you an attack boost? Anyway, this Houndoom is wrecking my shit. I wish I had Water Punch. I wish I had a 5th coverage move on Hypno. I really wish I had a 5th coverage move. Alright, I mean, I can't complain too much. I did the exact same thing. That's the attack stat. That's the defense stat. That doesn't matter because Dark is special in this gen. Nope, we're just here until I fucking paralyze it. Oh, I missed. Like Belly Drum and stuff on the heal layer rest. Belly Drum rest 8Q, 8 HP lock. Did I get sand attacked at some point? Because I've missed 3 Thunder Punches in a row. Alright, Wucky. Where is my Nostrum? I think I can live 1 crunch as long as it doesn't hit. Or it doesn't crit. Oh my god, it actually has a fire move. That's fucked up. That's crazy. I thought all it did was bite me. After so-called just wanting to sniff my hand. I think I lived 1 crunch. Yep. I know my mons. I know where I'm at. I don't know how I'd call them spoilers. Just things that Quagsire could do if, like, any of the fucking Pokemon did anything. I'm not gonna encounter that moveset in this run, because Johto decides to not give anything to anything in-game. It's always through special event mons. I also just hoped that it ran out of crunches when it used that other secret second move that also did damage to me. I don't know if that was like Thief or Knockoff. But yeah, and also eggs that I can't get in, specifically a Japanese crystal. But you can get in localized crystal. It's a real shame. Some of those mons I would have, well, I'm like, oh, I would have possibly did be down to use the Magmar. You know, I never ever used the Magmar. Right? It's annoying to get, but like, again, it's still crystal. You're not a... I'm not gonna tell you you're not a dark type, but I am gonna tell you you did get hit by Psychic. Right? Even if I would have tried to use those mons, I probably would have still, like, fallen into the put all my eggs in the Hypno-shaped basket campaign. because, like, the experience gain is so fucking dog shit that it wouldn't have been worth. I'm not playing this. I'm not about this. I'm gonna hit you with the Y. Don't even know what that move did. Good night. Our type would be Umbreon, Sneasler, Tyranitar, Houndoom, Mach, Murkrow? I just said Muck. I skipped like 5 letters. What's Vileplume doing? Not its best. Like, it's not even like... In a later generation, Gen 6 onward, Vileplume would be like the fringiest pick on the planet because you could say like, oh, they're gonna bring a fairy type, and you can use Sludge with Vileplume to counter it. But Vileplume probably doesn't get Sludge, and fairies don't exist this far back, so I don't know what Vileplume's doing. Strong monster, weak monster, that is others' thing. If you are strong, coach really, you should use own monster to engage belief yourself to win. Good, my friend, for you know what is important. Good, go forward. The champion is waiting for you. That's like the fucking screenshotted and copy-pasted good Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is the mentality of fucking bitch baby boys. Which I agree with. Why would you want to use a good Pokemon when you could use Slippy? It learns 3 punches and Psychic Stab. And it's gonna just kill Lance. Because I get to click Ice Punch 5 times. Inordinated stuff on used to be Pokemon info. I was wondering where you were getting this info, where you had this encyclopedic mesh. Okay, encyclopedic I intended to mispronounce. Nesh is certainly one of the ways to say niche knowledge. That one wasn't intentional. But being in charge of the Trivia Night in fucking Pokemon Showdown community sounds like a pretty good way to have bizarre esoteric knowledge of weird learn sets, and Quagsire being secretly a setup sweeper. Every dark move that exists became visible Gen 4. That's very funny, actually. That's actually really goofy that every Gen 3 and prior Dark-type move became physical when the type was assigned to be special. Because it wanted to differentiate itself between Ghost-type, the other type that was supposed to counter Psychic, because that was like the whole point of them coming out, right? Because Psychic was unequivocally the best type in RBY. And probably still is, based on the fact that I'm sweeping with fucking Hypno. Barrage? In the back of my mind, I recall Barrage existing. But if you ask me what's Executor's secret move, or signature move, I would have said Egg Bomb. Because, I don't know, maybe I just assumed Blissey and Chansey don't learn it by this point. Oh, right, you're also injured. I should probably heal you to full. Egg Bomb was a TM in Gen 1? I thought it was soft-boiled. I thought the joke was that soft-boiled was the TM in Gen 1 and is only learnable by Chansey and Mew, the bond that learns every TM. I thought that was the bit. I didn't realize Egg Bomb was also there. Gen 1 is fucked up. Lots of mons learn soft mode, actually? I want to know now. Pokemon soft boiled. I will leave you in silence. This is your fault. Who learns it in Gen 1? Clefairy, Clefable, Chansey, and Mew. Alright, I'm sorry. It's not just Chansey and Mew. Clefairy also needed the healing. Obviously. We needed to give more options to fucking Clefable. My apologies. I suppose, yay! And then I guess Togepi and Togetic get it because they are an egg. But like, you know who is an egg that doesn't learn soft boiled? Fucking Execute. Fucking brutal. I am waiting you. That's what my chat says when I'm looking up random Bulbapedia entries to dead silence. You can grapple there. It's proved you have real strength. I have nothing to say. Only it's decided by fighting that who is strong or weak as the strongest coach. The champion of the league, Do, comes now. Prepare to grapple. We're grappling? We're scrapping? He's gonna put me in a headlock? He looks like he's gonna flap his wings and run away from this encounter. Should boil itself for food. I think it's brutal to suggest that Chansey boils its child for food in its little pouch. Anyway, this isn't a dragon type? What the fuck, it lived? It's raining? There's weather in this gen? Alright. Sure. I didn't realize they had the fucking... Don't know what that move is. Don't care. Yeah, it's endless rain. Forever and ever and ever. $47? The ace Pokemon of the Elite Four is level 40 fucking 7? I don't know if this is a Holy Gale. I think this is a very ineffective Gale. Dragon Arrow Ball is a 55? Yeah, it is unholy, because it's an illegal Dragonite. Look at this fucking thing. Not a Gen 2? Alright, where do you get a level 40 SOS chaining in Gen 7? Of course. How can I forget the SOS chaining method? Right, okay. I don't remember if this is a real thing or something I'm making up because of, like, randomizer knowledge. But I think Ultra Sun and Moon, can you SOS chain for either a Bagon or a level 5 Salamence? Nine? So that is a real thing, and I'm not hallucinating that. You can, technically, in a quantumly perfect universe, get a level 9 Mence in Alola. That's fucking wild, dude. I can't believe not only is that a real thing, but I recalled it correctly. I was off by 4 levels, which is like a difference of like 80%, but like that's still pretty You're... Who invited Pud? Man thinks he's part of the dragon team. Only a little worse than full-on shiny. Only a little. Gen 7, are you? Are you? Gen 7 are you sounds just like a funny fucking tier. Like, it's developed, like, the games have developed that point that, like, each mon is semi-competent, but then you just have, like, a bunch of random fuckers. Where's Comfey in Gen 7? I love Comfey. I don't think it's RU. That sounds like an NU at best. There's no way Comfey makes it to fucking RU. I just want to know. Where the fuck is Comfey in Gen 7? Where's my funny spinny boy? Snake? Snake? Snake! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm missing my super effective coverage. Now I'm a psychic. Alright. I can't believe that did just as much, almost just as much as stab fucking psychic. Charizard is a fucking fraud, bro. Rain Dance, Roserade, and Yawn Mega Camera. Alright, y'all are on a different level. Gen 7 RU players got a different mentality. Oh, sorry. This is the ace. It's level 50, not 46. Still illegal. And still fucking dead from a Hypno. Niche. Yeah, it sounds like a weird niche where if like Roserade did shit, but you're tired of being harassed by like fire types and want to hit something with thunder. Thunder reached out, Thunderbolt never crossed it, worked. What do you hit with that? I mean, it's probably just a flying type. For some reason, my brain's thinking, oh, maybe it's for the fucking Charizard matchup. Where a thing you don't want to, you want to dissuade Zardwai's son, and then want to kill it with thunder, but like... Ah! No, Zardwai would not be in fucking RU. Am I kidding? Something a dumb one for them. I mean, that's a good way. You might as well run it, because you might as well. Ninetales? Right. There are other mons that have Drought. Aside from Zardwai and Groudon. Fucking Ninetales does exist. Which just really plays into the I never remember that Kantonian Ninetales exists. I've been successfully conditioned by Big Pikachu that Alolan Ninetales is the only Ninetales that exists, and that it actually sets up for Aurora Veil. That is true. Torkoal does have Drought, so that it can set up Stealth Rocks. Instead of flicking fucking Heat Wave like a sane person. That is a very specific reference to a very specific joke from my friends and I. We're like, oh my god, it was this random, like, week and a half where we were just playing Showdown randomly. And someone, here's the thing, I can't take a shot. This glass is fucking empty. we're playing Showdown randomly, like Ranbats. Because playing Ranbats is so fucking fun. I fucking love Ranbats. And a friend showed me, sent a meme of, oh boy, Torkoal will set up stealth rocks. And it's just this picture of a frog and a gorilla. And it's like, oh boy, Torkoal, you set up stealth rocks against a fucking Venusaur and what is his name? The fucking grass monkey from Gen 8. It's like, oh boy, you set up stealth rocks instead of clicking any fucking damaging move against the two grass types, you stupid fucking goddamn turtle. Rillaboom, that's who it is. That fucker. It's like, it's so good. Anyway, I love creature collection games. I love getting passionate about dumb fucking morons like Torkoal and Moon Man. Would rather say the pain of lost than the exciting of Invisited, the born of the championship. Galvantula Thunder versus Rabombi? That's fucked. Why does it need that rain? I mean, listen, it's 91%. If that's not 0 or 100, it's 50. It's a 50-50 as far as I'm aware. You really become stronger. 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 You only have proper, mighty, plentiful heart world. The monster will respond to you. The coach and monster will go forward together. Walnut says... Who the fuck is Walnut? Ah, it's over. It's for Doctor is too slow. Oh, it's Professor Wijudiwo. Hi, hey, Mr. Seven. Don't meet for a long time. You grow up the holy of the league. It's terrific. It's for your trust and love to the monsters so you can grapple now. The result is the fruit. And only do so you can be there, Mr. Seven. Congratulations. Now start to gather news to the new champion. Who is this Walnut? You become to talk more, hey. Follow me, okay? Ah, the news covering isn't over yet. Who is this woman? Who is this mysterious Walnut? For a long time you didn't come to the house. It's a place to record the monsters forever, who fight day and night and conquer the opposite for champion's honor. Now a new champion of the league is born. His grade embodies its important he trusts in and concerns monsters, sharply treats, and endlessly practice himself. Just for this he becomes a champion. Good Mr. Seven. Start to record you and your fellows' grades. Oh boy, can't wait to... Slippy and his, like, 5 frauds. Anyway, here's Wookie. He took 1 hit so I could revive a Pokemon, so shoutouts to them. Helek was spent, like, 20 minutes to catch from a tree. Aoko learns Fly. I genuinely forgot I had a Wooly. He has not done anything his whole career. And shoutouts to the best HM slave, Jinda. What a guy. Find it, 157 Grasp It, 20 the Doctor, Opinion. It seems that it is customed long ahead. What are you saying? Kavar 6Q 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 9 fuck Kavar 6Q I just have precision. It's what? It quits what? It's what? 607. 7 now. What? What? Eight. Crap. Classical. Good land. Gives it 3. Good over there on the sip. What? Luther is wide minute. Ram. Smoking on with a is going on with a so wide 6 angst exit angst 1995 to 2010 though. The end. Yeah, clearly I need to drink more so I can see what's actually on the screen. I didn't think I'd get through this. It's only been an hour and a half. I'm gonna fucking die. I have an entire region to still do. Kanto has all the cool ones though. Who cares? They're still gonna be like level 36. It doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. All that matters is Hypno. Slippy is the only Pokemon that exists in this game. It has the best I just realized what I did. So, does anyone remember when I used, I think, Goo Rod and thought it was an ether? And I used it on Cool Hit? Apparently, that was actually a PP up, not an ether. This, I think, is an ether. Cool. Anyway, this is good rod. It renews all your stunts. I think this is genuinely the item I thought it was. Which is, like, so annoying because I wanted the thing I thought was an ether to... Or the thing that I thought was ether was a PP up. If I knew that was a PP up, I would use that on Psychic. But that would require me to, like, actually, like, fucking check anything. Anyway, so do I just go back to Victory Road to, like, Get a Kano? Oh, sorry, I need to take this call. Something to you, please go to the Institute, goodbye. Why would you call me? Just walk outside. I'm right here. Mr. 7, I am waiting for you. Called you today. It's been 10 seconds. I have something to give you. You see, ticket like this, we might grasp the Guangdong Elf. I got boat tick. I put it in my pocket, fuck. Ride the high-speed boat to Xiaomu Town. I know well that I and Elf going to everywhere. While going to Guangdong, say hello to Dr. Luigi Duo. Where do I use this ticket? Because I was thinking... No, this... No, you ride the train to... In through Golden Rod. Where's... I don't remember a boat. Take the boat to Vermilion? I don't remember any of this. I remember nothing. It's fine. Nothing matters. None of this matters. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Take High Speed Boat, Akia. Embark? Yeah. Next to check, the ticket. I give the ticket to Sailor. Okay. Soon we will go to sea. Take boat, please. The high-speed boat goes to Huchang Town. When it reaches, there will broadcast. Broadcast what? Huh! Sorry, hello, Uncle. It is very anxious for granddaughter's losing. I find her all the time. She is a lassock. If seeing, tell me, please. I have zero memory of this from the Heart Gold playthrough.
What's the matter, trainer?
I have zero memory of this boat sequence. In my brain, you fight the Elite Four, you get the train ticket, and then you take a train to Kanto. I do not remember boats. Go to Kate to see the fire show. Who the fuck is Kate? I thought for a second... You are a post-credits trainer. Why do you have Pokemon weaker than what is in the Elite Four? Who fucking balanced this game? Like, at least this is a fire type in its 30s. Like, these mons should be at a bare minimum 40. Right? You want them to be a bit weaker than what's in Elite Four? Sure. But, like, who is this for? Fuck, that one's way stronger than the first one. What the fuck? Hey, hello, do you help me to find my friend? He's lazy to work, but go anywhere. I want to find, but must work. Yeah, apparently, the booze you pour is much stronger when you're on the high seas. Oh, it's you. Don't find my granddaughter. Got it. I won't find her. Understood. If in boat, I am wrong, little. Only the child acts up. It's not good to trouble others, so I am very wrong about her. It's only 2 p.m. Who compete with grandfather? Who? Pikachu? Thief? Delibird? Oh no, it's Delai. You know, from Cake. Very strong. Are you still believed you are a child? What does that mean? Oh, hi Teddy Ursa. We were just talking about you. And I forgot the fact that I have not seen your sprite in this game. Because you have not appeared at any point. Anyway, goodbye, Bear. Yeah, Skunk sends out Bear and Hama. Why are all the Jodomons in the post-game? Why do I have to look at fucking Kantomons the entire game, and then, like, when I'm on a cruise ship to Kanto, it's like, hey, here's the ones we introduced that you could have been using for the past 15 hours. But, oopsie, you didn't find a 5% encounter, and specifically afternoons on a Tuesday, so no fanfare for you, actually. Oh, we also only put it on the route after the 8th gym leader, after you've, like, built your whole team, so... maybe suck my dick? That's how I think the Gen 2 developers sound like, by the way. That's just... I think that's just how they sound. This is your room. If injured, the monster may rest in bed. Everybody will pull out. Well, it's good for everyone to pull out, but I don't know why they're doing it in my room. You're just on Prima Guides. It 100% is. Gen 2 only exists to sell Prima Guides and force you to use Hypno. Which I will fall victim to. Hypno's a swell dude. He learns 3 punches and the base in Psychic, and he has, like, basically perfect coverage. The only thing I don't hit is the dark types that kill me, and I have to hit fire types neutrally. Unless it's specifically Houndoom, and then I gotta use Thunder Punch. Right, but as long as every trainer doesn't use a Houndoom, I'm chilling. Anyway, here's certainly Hit Sailor. But I am not lazy to doze off for no one. In room what? Monsters are fighting here. Says the man sending out monsters to fight here. This guy drunk too? Dog, this is a level 31 Machop. I know this guy evolves in his 20s. You chose to leave him in Arrested Development as a base level Machop. This should be a Machoke by now. You should be arrested. Let your Machop grow up. I feel like that's also a perfectly good time that you could probably get a Gold Duck by then. I feel like Psyduck probably evolves in its 20s. But, like, again, why are you bringing a level 26 to this point? So you do know how to get Machokes. But you just chose not to evolve the other one. At least I have 160 do true, which means I am Mora with my 114% Mora strat. Morally correct in dunking on this atrocious balance. The sailor is tied. Doesn't seem very tied to me. He seemed to have got up and left. Technically, a fight I can lose. I'm glad the word technically is in there because it is doing like a Machoke amount of lifting in that sentence. Because what do you mean you can technically lose a fight against like a level 26 Psyduck and like 2 level 30 Machokes? No, 1 level 30 Machoke and then a level 30 Machop. You fought the Elite Four and like 3 whole Dragonites. What do you mean you can technically lose that fight? Thank you, don't be lazy. This is the last don't allow to recommit. Sissy? To say so as if come there just now. To be seasick. Oh, that's why he's sitting over the garbage bit, because he's seasick. He should probably ask for like a... Actually, does the bow sway, does it feel more sway more or sway less the closer you are to sea level? Like, if you get a higher floor room, is it easier for seasickness than a lower level room? I wouldn't know. I've never had to sleep on a boat. What the fuck, it lived? I know that's a non-stab ice hit, but I'm like twice your level. Believe? I can't believe you lived. Now, I don't know why he called me a sissy. He's the one throwing up into a garbage bin. Oh, hi, Magmar. I like the recurring bit of I recognize the name Afemb, but then don't remember that it's Magmar, because Magmar does not offend me. He's just Magmar. He's pretty unoffending. He's just a guy. Unlike Machoke, who is, in fact, physically just a really buff guy. Like, look. That's a whole ass man. It would feel unethical to use, like, a Machop and a Machoke. Because, like, those are just people. But you just, like, put them in a ball. And then command them around to, like, move furniture. It resembles too much like a normal, let alone Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is just a guy. I don't know. Feels wrong. A little boring. Compete with me. Thanks. He's just guys. But you, like, use him to fight Dong. No arms? No, Hitmonlee has arms. Hitmonlee has arms. He's got little skinny arms. And he mostly kicks, but Hitmonlee has arms. Anyway, here's Dongan. Goodbye, Dongan. If only you were in a game that had a good experience curve, I could maybe be convinced to use Sea King, the, like, least popular Gen 1 Pokemon, on principle that is called Dongan. Like, at least Goldeen has, like, the fact that it showed up in Smash Melee. Sea King can't say that. Sea King's got nothing going for it. Mr. Captain, play with me. I am not enough to play. It's boring. Hey, to play with me? Ah, isn't grandfather wrong? He did say so. Then I go back to my grandfather. Grandfather, I come back. Haled. With Captain and brother. Thanks for playing with me. No, not let's. Let, singular. Let, singular, say goodbye. Yes, it's, if you like, take it away. Oh, a glass? Cheers, brother. Appreciate it, Grandpa. The high-speed boat, agav, goes to Kaohsiung Harbor. I should leave. It's actually absurd how much stronger that glass of tequila is than the first one. Which is fucked up because it's from the same bottle. I do not know why that one is so much stronger. I mean, I'll go, can Pokemon catch Trunk? I mean, I know there's a berry that looks like grapes. You could probably make, like, Lumberry wine. And then, like, never pass out of drunkenness because Lumberries cure sleep. That'd be crazy, actually. Lumberry wine? Like, you get all the benefits of booze, but you can't, like, pass out of drunkenness because Lumberries cure sleep? Day drinker? Oh yeah, Slacking be drinking all the damn time. Day, night, evening, morning? He doesn't do shit half the turn because he's just, like, chugging a cold one. Like, when he's so-called loafing off, he's just shotgunning a Coors Light. They should make a Mega Slacking, but, like, still give it Truant. Just, like, give it 100 more base stats, but, like, still don't change his ability. Actually, no, I take that back. They should give it a Mega, but give it Slow Start instead. Give it the other, objectively worst ability in the video game. Just to, like, give Slacking fans hope that their funny, big gorilla will actually be usable, and be like, no. He's still lazy as fuck. He's recovering from a hangover from loafing too much the night before. Hey, where is the PC? There you are. Alright, so if I'm in Vermilion, this should be Surge's gym, if I recall correctly. Which is admittedly, like, the other neutral type matchup that Slippy has. But, like, who cares? He doesn't have 10 Pokemon, I can just click Psychic 10 times, and it probably dies. A tree will fall. Right! My cut user was my starter, and I don't have him anymore. Mess when hit. Hit hard, hurt heavy. Alright, Alco. You can also learn Cut. Thank you, Based Farfetch. You get to lose Sand. Thanks, under specifics that it ferments berries into high-proof liquor through the holes in its shells. Now I'm thinking of, like, what if, like, instead of, like, leaving wine in a barrel to, like, ferment for dozens of years, what if you just, like, left it inside shuffle shells? It'd be a very inhumane way of doing it, but, like, I'm thinking, like, in a Pokemon universe, you could potentially do it. You shuckle aged wine. already does that for you, but yeah, but like, I was gonna say eventually Shuckle dies, but like with those stats, I have forgotten that even in Kanto, the gym leader, the gym Pokemon are in their 20s. What's the fucking point, dude? Why are we here? It would probably taste chocolate if you fermented it in a Shuckle shell. It's probably to have that authentic Shuckle feeling for, like, Shuckles that have, like, passed away or something. I think like I had a Clamato mix. Not even that bad. In a Caesar? Yeah, that's exactly why I think I've had it. Because I'm like, I feel like I've had something that's tomato-based. And like, yeah, it's a tomato Caesar. I've definitely had a Caesar. It's not that bad. It's not bad. The fact that the Kanto gym Pokemon are using the battle theme pitched up like 1 octave is genuinely throwing me. I'm being hit with psychological warfare from pitch shifting. Because I am familiar with the Kanto GB or RBY sound font, and then the Johto GSC sound font. I am not used to this version of the sound of the battle theme. This is fucked up. This feels like I took a MIDI from the ROM, but like it's corrupted on its way into like the DAW I'm using to like convert it to DK64. This feels like the instruments are like just like by default imported wrong. Like, you can tell what the song is supposed to be, but like it's not right. This sound, I hate this. Is this what I'm listening to for the next 4 hours as I walk to and mutilate every single Kantonian gym leader? This is gonna be a long 4 hours. This is crazy because I'm already on my 2nd glass of tequila. Fight me. Do you come here to defeat Makizi? You say it's bad as the gourmet race conversion using the wrong chords? I mean, I will at least just a level 37 Pikachu? What the fuck? I will at least give the benefit of the doubt to the gourmet race conversion, where it's like someone converting it by ear and using a shitty MIDI that they found on like Muse Score, which is someone else playing it by ear. Like, the devs here had the original file on the original console. They could have just used the normal battle theme. But, like, it still sounds wrong. I clearly need to recover my, like, 8 Psychic PP. Like, it's pitched up, but that's the thing. It still sounds wrong. Right? Compared to the standard RBY battle theme, it's still an octave off. Right? I implore you, because nothing interesting is going to happen between now and me killing Lieutenant Surge by clicking dig 5 times. Just, like, listen to the RBY battle music for trainer. I think it's a trainer battle music. It might be the WoW battle music. Just like listen to that and like come back to this and be like, oh, that sounds a little different. It's a little off. Oh right, you have plenty of time to do this. I still have to search through trash. Rubbish all around. Rubbish all around. Rubbish all around. Rubbish all around. There's no trash. Fuck you. Hey, a pitiful kitty. It is impossible to fight with me. You didn't see your status? My electric elf is the first, never lost in battlefield. Do you want to know the tingling feel with? Electric shock? The first undefeated electric elf. Who's he gonna send out? Rye! Oh my god, it's a Pokemon above level 40. Oh my god, it lived. It really is the undefeated electric elf. Good turn. I should really hear from this paralysis. This is kind of really annoying. I don't like this. Why? Wano? Try you. Olympic dig? No, it's the new hot thing. Can you dig it? And these hot visual effects. It's a 90s trend. Anyway, Scare. I was gonna say I know I recognize Scare, but I know it doesn't matter. Boy, I sure do like fighting electrodes. Like, I don't know. So, if you're like one of 5 people in the entire world who don't know this, Kanto was at hella 5? This guy's got a number in his name. Holy shit. Anyway. If you're one of 5 people who don't know, if you're one of hella 5 people who don't know, Kanto was added late in development to Gen 2 because I think it was Iwata like came by and like optimized the shit out of like the text box system that they had enough extra space in ROM to like fit an entire previous region. Which is usually portrayed in like the light that's like Iwata did this like crazy thing and suddenly they made GSC better. I would argue it makes GSC worse because it puts an entire second half of the game and just makes the first half of the game total dog shit. But like also, the text box system is what was changed. They optimized a text box and it had enough extra space to put an entire first game in the series. What the fuck did they do in that first version of the text box? How was there that much space? This is the part of the story that I've never understood. To present properly, here's the thing. It's a box! It's a fucking border around the screen. It looks the exact same as Gen 1. There could have been like a whole second Kanto if Game Freak knew how to code anything. Like, I don't understand, dude. Blows up the whole thing? Oh yeah, I bet you it blows up the whole thing. These things are held together by fucking scrap paper and the magical coding omnipotence of Satoru Iwata. My own code? I've seen my own code, and I didn't try to... I'm not the creator of a multi-billion-dollar franchise. There's a bit of a difference here between my hobbyist level and these guys not knowing how to make a box on a Game Boy, like a 3-tile-high box on a console that only renders like 20 boxes in height. Anyway, Tingshi says to take this badge, your elf will quicken its speed. It's the evidence to win me. Cherish it kindly. Good luck to you. Bob, we're doing best haste AP. Mad you're bringing that up, because that haste AP ruined my fucking evening last night. Because the devs put out a random change. The change log is officially like, we fixed saving in the endless version of the game, because that should have been working for like 6 months, and whoopsie poopsie, and like 3 random bug fixes. Also not included is that it crashes the Archipelago mod. So I spent a good 4 hours trying to debug what vanilla fucking function suddenly starts crashing when I call it specifically, and not when the vanilla game code calls it. Because I'm just changing what level is unlocked. But they're like, oh, you're calling that function? Suddenly we want to make sure whether or not an NPC in the hub is active or not, and starts crashing because you're calling it when there's a hub NPC that doesn't exist because you're not loaded in the hub. Keep in mind that this code has been unchanged for over a year. And suddenly, they decide to change this behavior. And I have to debug this with bad debugging Unity tools from other people's crash logs, and the crash log on Linux not giving me a stack trace. So I spent half the time trying to replicate the bug in the first place, which was stupid annoying because it only works on a semi-progressed save file after you have a level unlock, and then get sent a second level unlock from the Archipelago. And then I spent the second half trying to figure out why the fuck is this crashing? This is the same code that I've been using for a year from the other developer. He had no problem writing it. Why is it a problem now? Why are you making random nonsense API call changes in a minor post-launch update? Hi, sorry. I lost an entire evening to that shit that I could have been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm quite fucking upset about it. You didn't ask for this rant, you just happened to mention the other coding project I used, and cosmic fucking coincidence. The Donk devs are quite fortunate that their game is like never getting another patch because it came out like 25 years ago. Mine came out last year, and the devs still try to fuck on me specifically, seemingly. I'm playing the original route of SMT5. I do have Vengeance. It's the version that's on Steam, so it's the version I'm playing, but I'm playing the original route first. And so far, I have 4 hours in game time according to Steam, and 2.5 hours according to the in-game time, because boy howdy, does SMT5 like to kick you in the ass and boot you back to your previous save. Game's brutal. It's fun, but it's fucking brutal. It also sounds fucking phenomenal. Right? I played SMT5 because I could... Hi, Snubble. Because I couldn't get, Hades to work. And I just decided to play a different game. And if you haven't, you have plenty of time. There's nothing important going on here. I'm fighting a level 13 blue. Look up the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance opening movie, I think Atlas themselves posted it. It's like a minute and a half. You have plenty of time. It's just like this bizarre combination of like discordant chords and like weird vocal chanting, and I'm like, oh my god, I fucking adore how this entire video game sounds. And every song in the game is like right up my alley of just ho-scaring music. It's great. I feel like I've gotten no, like, 0.5% through the actual game, but sonatically, it's phenomenal. I just love how the entire video game's OST sounds. Like, it's got a vibe, and that vibe is what the fuck is happening. It's great. Plus, it scratches, like, the team building, like, creature collection niche or itch that I'm getting from playing Pokemon Crystal and then not being able to do any of those things in a Pokemon game. So it's like doubly phenomenal. Plus, it continues to fucking kick me in the dick for having the audacity to overextend by like a hair's length. It's like, oh, I get crit one random time and suddenly it kills a party member and I'm down an entire action a turn. And I lose and get kicked back to a save file from 30 minutes earlier. Because I didn't think better. We love when the game just fucking annihilates you. What city am I in? Where's your gym? There you are. I should probably find the actual Pokemon Center. And like heal. I don't think I did that from... Did I? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it again. It's a weird opening movie, but it's got a vibe. It's got a vibe, and I love the OST. Those weird chantings, the discord, like the dissonance chords, and then like, it's like, oh, we're gonna have this little intermission, it's just piano solo, and it's, oh. I fucking love it, dude. It's so good. Why are there two gyms? Wrestling field, anyone can enter. Is a super madame. Well, I should probably go fight the super full lava. The future champion, only the coach as you has capability to overcome special ability. Succeed to you, good luck to you. One is the gym, one's the saffron gym. Which requires me to actually get through a psychic gym. Like my worst matchup with Hypno. See clearly, can see clearly with your heart. At least you're in your 30s. Like, you're a first stage Pokemon 16 hours into the video game. Like, I wish I could feel like I'm being too hard on the Gen 2 games. But, like, they make it so easy. They make it so insanely easy to dunk on. For things that are not in past and future games. It is specifically this game that makes the mistakes. Oh, are you legit? Hold on, you're in a room of one. That's cool. The whole game is like that. The whole game is that kind of vibe of OST, right? It has its more quieter moments and its more intense moments if you're like in like a menu or you're in a fight. The whole game is that kind of vibe. It is my exact up my alley. And it was such a pleasant surprise. Because I only got SMT5 from, I think it was a Humble Bundle. And not I think, I know it's a Humble Bundle. From like, I think last month or something. Because I've never played an SMT game before. I'm a stupid idiot Persona baby. But I haven't played an SMT, but I know they're reviewed well. Like, I should play that at some point. Like, oh, I can get SMT 5 Vengeance for like 15 bucks on the Humble Bundle Legacy plan. Let's go. I'll play that at some point. And then Hades didn't work. Because the fucking Steam overlay was apparently causing crashing issues. And no forum post on the internet solved that issue, but twitch.tv/tgump solved it from a random rant I made on Monday. Anyway, I booted it up and it sounds like fucking the greatest thing I've ever heard. So that's gonna be probably the next 50 hours of my casual existence, and then I get to play, like, the Vengeance route, like the enhanced edition route, and probably have another 50 hours of fun. It's gonna be great. I'm enjoying it. Anyway, you come finally. You must come. That's 2 comes in the first half of the sentence. If there is a third come, this is gonna become a problem. The feeling existed 3 years ago. Your aim is to want my badge. I don't like frighting. It is my first task to passes the badge to a fit man. If you want, try my special function. I wouldn't call myself a fit man, but... At least his Espeon's in its 4. I'm gonna say at least it's in its 40s. Like, Slippy is about to hit 60. That's still like 13 levels of different. Please, can I fight an evolution that doesn't just hit me with sand attack? Like, are the evolution loopholes so bad that it's using fucking sand attack? Okay, that's unfair. Because I would definitely, if I was actually trying to build a full team, if my evolution didn't learn enough actually good moves, I'd be like, well, in a tough encounter, if I can live one hit, I can land a sand attack and just, like, hope for, like, evasion misses. Vengeance route first, one my villain route was very weird. That's why so, in, like, the dialogue choice, where it's like, take her hand. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll take her hand, why not? I'll help her. I'll help a gal out, even if she is supposedly the root of the end of the world. Why not? God forbid a woman have hobbies. It's like, hey, you're setting yourself on the Vengeance route. This is not the route of the vanilla game. Would you like to confirm your choice? I'm like, let's go to the vanilla one first and then Vengeance. Because I've had experiences where I will do an enhanced version and then the base version later, and then it kind of sucks. I call this the Fire Emblem Awakening problem, where I played Fates first, and Fates is, gameplay-wise, objectively a better version of Awakening. So I just didn't enjoy Awakening all that much because I played Fates first. So I wasn't going to make that mistake a second time. Which, you know, it's not Awakening's fault that the game after it improved on every game mechanic it had. Not the fault of the game. It's just the fact that I played it second, so I don't enjoy it as much. Anyway, I'm quite tired of all these mons clicking reflect, and then, or light screen, I don't know which one it is, and then suddenly I don't do enough damage. Wow, look at this guy. I want to hit you a cool hit and try to freeze you. The fuck, I outspeed the Alakazam? Well, I don't know whether or not light screen or reflected which one it used first or second, but they're both up. I have an 11 level advantage, but Hypno doesn't have a good speed stat. Alakazam has a good attack and speed. That's like its whole shtick. It invested in those stats to do nothing else. Hypno has a good special defense, and then, like, shitty everything else. Mr. Mime use barrier. Oh! So yeah, it just boosts its defense. Right, it's not even like, it's not one of the screens, it just looks like a screen because it's, you know, a mine. Nice crit. Nice miss. The reflect's over. Anyway, it's back to outspeeding me. Did I take a speed drop somewhere? How? Get fucked, food. You know, Gurdia, that's a good point. This might, in fact, be the second stream in a row where I have forgotten that Slippy is holding a Quick Claw. That might be what's happening, that I continue to forget that Quick Claw exists, Slippy is holding it, and then it activates without a text dialogue. Anyway, speaking of text dialogue, I skipped like 3 of them, so the future gold badges are all belong to you. Like, bases belong to us? The golden badge can help you exert your potential ability. Your strength was not forecasted, truly, but I has understanded it. Your future is bright. Everybody will help you become a champion. I'm already a champion. You're a little late to the punch on that one, girly. Help! Get me out of here! How did I get this right the first time? Where am I? Help! Oh, thank God. So much is to understand. I don't think she went that far. Like, she didn't even give her Alakazam Shadow Ball. It just kept digging me. And then got frozen by Cool Hit. I don't think they do understand it. You're right. Satoru Iwata optimized the text boxes so much they removed the actual PNG of Quick Claw has activated. And then inside that fit the entirety of Kanto. What a guy. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Gear. Okay, so I'm there. Okay, cool. I was trying to remember where Kanto's layout was. So I think heading left, and then looping down, going up through, and then doing Blaine's gym. Because I think at this point, you can do the Cantonian gyms in any order. So going down and around is probably fine. I don't think there's like a subplot or anything. I think it is just go fight 8 more people in their 40s. That's not the right way to go. Maybe there is like a... That's it. That's Route 7. I have forgotten the part where GSC's version of Kanto is, like, shrunk to scale. Because the text box system didn't open up that much. That's how Route 7 always is? They put 2 cities, like, A mile jog apart? Is this secretly a Kanto slander stream? Take out the stunts, which are taught by Yahulia's sister. Who the fuck is Yahulia? Oh wait, this is the grass gym. Is Yahulia's the this is the translation for Erica. Wait, no, Erica is the psychic gym leader. No, Sabrina's the psychic gym leader. Erica is the grass gym leader. No, I'm right. I'm correct. I forget that. Why is Route 7 that small? It's like one screen separating two gyms. Is there like something blocking it? Am I misremembering the vanilla order? No, because this is up from to get to Saffron. Okay, yeah, maybe there's an order of operations thing. Because you go up to Palette, through Vermilion, or I don't think it's actually Vermilion, Pewter, go around Missy's gym, then Lieutenant Surge. Sabrina's a later gym thing. I don't remember. I cannot remember, actually. Out to yeah, you go right to Lavender, and then you loop around, then you go down, surf down to Blaine, then you fight Giovanni, and... No, I'm right, it is Vermilion. No, Viridian! It's Viridian, from the song On the Road to Viridian City. I know that one. Then you finalize by going up through the Elite Floor. Yeah, there's something blocking that route. That would make more sense. Why do you have a Hobbit? They don't even grow here. To get the Pokefloat, yeah, because, oh my god, this person actually has a fully evolved Pokemon 16 hours into the video game. Too bad it dies to Slippy, the forbidden one. I mean, he learns how to hit. That's good in a lot of seeds. You typically do want to hit. But I don't know if it's single path or multi-path due to the limitations of Gen 2's UI. It doesn't tell me, like, the move description, so I can't tell. Anyway, competent elves. I'm mashing through dialogue. I'm on autopilot. I just want this to end. Welcome back, no. You're just no threat to me. I think they said, are you joking? The answer is no. Buddy, I'm not joking. The whole game is the joke. Think about Koga? Yeah, no one clicked protect! Which is so upsetting, which means I have to play more of this game! I actually have to get through Kanto. I couldn't have just had, like, an hour-and-a-half long stream to get through Victory Road and the 4 Emperors. I instead have to do this on my second glass of tequila. Quite frustrating. Picking my Doduo. It doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. It doesn't matter. This Doduo wouldn't have been fucking used. Right, Slippy just kills everything every way. And it means that I maybe have a Pokemon that is the correct level when I get to go fight Red. Which is so annoying, because I like team building. looking at my weird oddballs of doodads and goofballs, and being like, I want this one because he has 3 heads and is like a bird that doesn't have wings but can still fly by just simply running too hard. But then like being shot down by John Game Freaking and saying, no, you get no experience from wild encounters or trainer battles. The level curve, the wild Pokemon curve looks like this. The trainer curve looks like this. No good balance. Like, alright, cool. I guess I don't get the team build. I just get to put everything into Hypno. Level 28 confidence. That's what it feels like. Johto feels like an unending romp of, like, level 28 coughings. It's a Nuzlocke? It wouldn't even make it fun. It would just... I did that! I did Hard Gold as a Nuzlocke randomizer 3 years ago! And it evolved into the same thing! It was a Cresselia solo! Because I had the exact same problem, where every mon didn't give me any significant amount of fucking experience! Hello, with the W. Today is fine. Can't lie in. I am Huilika of the Wong Kong Gymnasium. He came from Shangao all the way. Apply to fight? I can't be defeated. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Math studies LH. Wow, what is this weird exotic creature? Never seen a Menji before. Time to punch it. Right into its fucking Menji nuts. Because Slippy doesn't go for the eyes, he goes for the fucking coin. Doozy? Oh my god, it's a Pokemon that's rare. I've only seen this one other time. Hi. I forgot you existed. And are another random grass poison type. Because we clearly needed more. Anyway, that flow is shining. Oh, math studies flat Kurta used. Punch. That one got to kill, because it's in the sun. I don't know why you would send out the sun to make my own attack stronger. Also, Victory Bell's apparently the exact same name as fucking Weepinbell. They're both Wookiees. Like, this one isn't even called Wookiee 2. Like, I genuinely thought I was sending out a Weepinbell, but like, no, this is the fully evolved version. I thought so little of this game, I thought it would send an unevolved Weepinbell as Erica's ace. By no means. Too strong. Give you the Leibo badge. 7. Gain the Lianbo badge. That could have fit in one text box. Kulika says, wonderful game. That's, like, your opinion. I'm inclined to disagree. I am affected. The skill machine for you. It is Jacodolian. Jacodolian. It changed half of injured into nutrition of elf. It is a marvelous stunt. If you like, take it to use. Giga Drain. It's Giga Drain. Losing is a kind of fierce thing. But overmatch exists, so it becomes a power. Thanks. Alright, so I think the route is we head south from here. Where's the Pokemon Center? There you are. Go all the way down, hopefully nothing blocks me. Hopefully this route takes longer than one entire screen of space. Go down, find whoever's at the port, because I don't remember my Ketonian geography. Then we go to the high seas and fight Blaine. I guess we go fight Vermilion and Pewter in a bad order, and then I have to, like, soar back over. Other than I walk back over, fight Misty, drop back down. Or I can do fly, who cares? Oh, Morgu Rod. Wait, Morgu Rod. Wait a minute. That's the That's a PP up. Wait a minute, I remember this from when I fucked up the first time. Give Psychic more usage, please. Do I have the radio card? Probably not. I have my cell and a map. Do I actually, like, hard need a radio card for some dumb shit? Pick up the Snorlax. For fuck's sake. Oh, oh, this is annoying. I can't go back to Johto. I have to, like, fly here, take the boat, then get the radio card, then take the boat back. Thanks, game. Hello, welcome to Take High Speed Boat, Embark. Next to check the ticket. To give the ticket to Sailor. Go to sea at once, take boat please. It's Samu Town, that speed high boat goes. When it reaches there, we'll broadcast. No, it is. This is where the captain is. How to ride our Kia? As if we are sliding on the sea. You don't... How do I force this boat to finish boating? It's not just talking to the man blocking the exit, letting me walk out of the front door of the boat and into open seas. Sleep in my room? That does sound nice, actually. Plus, Hypno gets to recover like 3 PP of Ice Punch. High-speed boat, IKEA comes to Zobo Harbor. Alright, where do I get this goddamn card? Make the train a less hassle. I probably don't have the right thing. Stop. Hello. To win the quiz. This is the exchange department. Use your monster's number. If lucky, you may gain a prize. This time lucky number is 50, yes. To verified underside, try it. Sorry, no one is right. Thanks. Now it is the street ad. If answering 5 subjects right continuously, you can gain a radio card, so you may listen to a radio everywhere. Don't you try it? Then the first problem. Is it the monster coming only in the morning that exists? Yeah. Yes. The second problem, can you buy it in Shudong's store? Yes. The third, may the secret machine be not consulted? No. Yes, then the fourth is, it is Hey Adao that can control the bird monster and the gymnasium leader of Mubang Town? No. Fuck! That's pretty good! I was guessing. Three in a row is pretty good for 50-50s. Oh, I mashed. I was mashing. Fuck! I gotta do more radio everywhere quiz again. I was mashing B. That counts? Alright, sure. Very good. The last. Is it a portrait of the coin of the game store in... Fuck. Alright. AABA. No, AABAB. A... B... A... B... Your answers are all true. Congratulations. The award is the radio card. I got 7. 7. I can listen to the radio. Listen to it anytime. It's happy. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Back to the high seas. Also, apparently I need to go book it to Lavender Town, which means I'm probably gonna go right at the other city, not left. Which means whatever. It's next Friday that the high-speed boat will launch out. How do I get back to Kanto? If not through this fucking boat? Because I don't have a ticket to take the train. There are many pocket monsters in Wadong. I want to go. Surf right, and then see if I can fly. I mean... that would be one way of doing it, I guess. I don't know why the game would decide it hates me that much. Because that is where the things transfer over. But again, unless I've been given a train ticket, and I have not noticed, which could very easily happen because, you know, screen. If it is an option in Vanilla Crystal, it is Not a button that I've noticed. How do you activate it in rando? Just out of curiosity. Left, right, instead of up, down. I think I've been spinning the control stick and it is definitely not doing that. It's fine because I'm in the region anyway. But like left, right, and up, down do the same thing. How annoying. What an interesting design choice. Alright, so I guess I'm heading right to fucking Lavender Town. One more step. Probably is. There usually is one more step. Not going down fucking cycling road. I am apparently fighting this funny man. How about linearity system? I wish. Alright, except another main Pokemon. It's a combination of two things. It's a combination of Generation 2 having such a bad level curve that it's not worth it to bring up a full team. And it's somewhat optimal to just put all your experience into one main moron. And Hypno is gunning the choice because when we were at, I don't remember which town it was, we were looking at the purchase for all of the elemental punches. Cool hit, light hit, and fire hit. And then, I don't remember who it was, but someone said that Drowsy got to learn all 4 of them. Who was available in, like, the next available route. So we decided to pick him up. And because he learned every elemental punch, and it scales off of his technically better special stat. Even though this Hypno in particular has a better attack stat, it doesn't matter. It uses the better attacking stat because it's Gen 2 mechanics and would have been fine anyway. They were just like the ultimate matchup cheese, which then when I came head first into the realization just how bad Johto's level curves was, it was just, why would I use anyone else when I can use Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and then Stab Psychic? Like, the majority of Pokemon go down to one of those moves, and I really only get walled by, like, fucking Houndoom. And Umbreon, which we've already gone through Elite Four. I shouldn't need to fight those anymore, ideally. But yeah, also I've never used Hypno, so when someone suggested that you should use Hypno, it learns all 3 punches, I'm like, I'm down. I haven't used this guy before. And then he ended up being the only one I used. Anyway, welcome to Sin City. Alright, what's the fucking thing I need to do? Expansion card Lavender, so there's like something I need to go talk to. There is Fu Geoder's home? Grandfather isn't there. You go Hong's home to see. Oh right, they took down the fucking the dead person's tower. They made it a broadcast station, which is a weird thing to do to a cemetery. Oh, welcome. The first floor is for practice. Oh. Aha, director of music program. In your monster gearing, don't make my program to be sent out. It's a pity. If using the strong radio card, you can listen to it. Where do I get strong radio card? Smartass. A great question. If power station don't work, the radio don't run over. But if the radio just begins sand, won't do, our company will be destroyed. A new power plant. This is just to make sure it has it's a flight destination. I don't know what triggers the flag in these gens. Power plant is south of Lavender, right? Or is it north? I don't remember. And it's not like I can ask for fucking context clues. North, got it. Now this way. Haha! Why? I guess. Haha! Eaten the laughing mushroom. Oh, he ate a laughing mushroom. That's why he's... That makes sense. I wish I bought a repel. So you can bet your ass I do not remember the correct path to Rock Tunnel. 12? I'm fighting a level 12 Marowak? I don't understand, dude. Right? If the point's like, oh, you can do like so much more team building in Kanto, it's like, okay, so why are they 50 levels below the next available gym leader? Like, what is your fucking design choice behind this? Like, why is it weaker than the Geodude? Oh, take another Nostrum. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd say the level balancing was hyper-translated as well, but no, this is what Johto was intended to be like. You're 15 hours into the game, and you're fighting something that's level 14. I mean, like, hey, you should use this mon? You train it up so you can go fight Red with it, and it's like, what's the point? Like, at least the Cubone is a lower level than the Marowak, but, like, that's not saying much. I have caught literally Magikarp stronger than you. It's on my team. I evolved it so I can use Waterfall, because Tentacruel does not learn Waterfall for some fucking reason. I don't understand. Why'd they make it shitty? Like, I get this is, like, you know, it's only their second game, they're trying to experiment with, like, what works with the formula, what doesn't, you know. The FE guided sort of methodology. But, like, at least FE Guided experimented with, like, alternate things. And still mainly kept what worked the first time. Why'd they throw out the fucking level curve? Is it Iwata's fault for putting an entire second region? We're like, well, we gotta, you know, keep the mons low for the post-game Kanto. No? I haven't saved in ages. I should do that. Like, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked if I, like, walked into the power plant, saw Zapdos, and it was, like, level 35. The thief went to power station. Oh, thanks. The curator says, it is unforgivable. We had spent so many time and energy to destroy it. If grasping them, they give the electric current. What? Is there not a... Am I not fighting in here? Because drought, train may need many electricity. If the new electric generator won't work, the drought train will stop. I collect elf exchange your Dakin with my scare? Nope. Is too disappointed. The parts of the electric generator was stolen. The new generator won't work without it. Service power. Station. It was built to give electricity for drought train. A message from Huao Qian says a doubtful man wandering through the streets. Maybe you can help me? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go put down a homeless man that just because you're like, oh sorry, this guy on the street's causing issues. You fucking pig. What do I do with that information? What is that supposed to tell me? Where do I go with this info? Where is the street? Shitty character in Cerulean, alright. So, where we're about to be at-ish anyway, I think? So, I don't know, we'll go Thunder Punch Misty, and then be fine after. You can go, I don't know, like, talk to people in the street and be like, hey, are you a criminal? Truly do the policeman's job for him? Because they're horrible. Have you gone outing? I'm more of an inning kind of guy, personally. Pause. Oh, wrong way. Yes, Cat, I'm pointing the camera at you. I love you. Whatever. That's where my brain goes. Like, well, nothing interesting happens. What's going on with Cat? She's just glaring at me like, dude, leave me alone. I'm having a nap. You're drunk. Barely, actually. Hateful! You're telling me. To adventure in caves. Buddy, the cave is back there. We just left caves. And there were like no crystals in it, so like what's the point? Yeah, Cat just like sort of lays there. Like, oh my god. She's like the greatest thing. And they're correct. But she is in fact just like doing nothing. I don't understand why that first entire glass of tequila felt like nothing. nothing, and this is like actually feeling like real tequila. I've been lured into a false sense of security. I was not familiar with how Cantonian tequila hits like real tequila, and Jatonian tequila tastes like nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, you think I'm not day drinking? You think I would just put that in the title as a bit? No. This is my second glass. I refilled after the fucking champion. Like, otherwise, I would be bored out of my skull. I still am, do not get me wrong, but at least my skull is filled with, like, remnant tequila gas, like the fumes caused by day drinking. That just, like, fogs up the whole place, and then it's, like, fun. But, like, I'm still completely uninterested in what's happening right now. Alright, because I'm walking up to people, and then Slippy elementally punches them in the fucking dick. Remnant tequila gas. I reckon that you could probably come up with several decades worth of, like, absurd band names just solely based off of my esoteric language choice. My insistence on annihilating the English language. Through no fault. Alright, it's not no fault of his own. The English language kind of deserves it. It has enough weird use cases and exceptions and all that other stupid shit where it's like, you know, it deserves to be punked back every once in a while. And it's me, the punk, backing it. Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright, time to Thunder Punch with Misty for 10 minutes. Wait, that's the way out of town. Hold on, where's the... Oh wait, no, the gym's up north, not south. Because you go up there, there's Nugget Bridge. And where's the gym? Bike merchant DJ. Wait, the bikes are sold well because of your taking bikes to advertise. Thanks, the bikey you had borrowed now belongeth to you. Listen, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't realize this was renting a bike. I just took this for free and you let me. Oh, sorry, I am busy. It's wonderful, wanted to talk to you for a long time. It won't do. If seen, it will be trouble. Hey, no has seen by Xiao Yang. This is my big mistake. Hey, Xiao Yang, don't talk it to others. I see nothing. I will not ask and know. Goodbye forever. Makes more sense than the real one. That's crazy. Oh my god, he stole Misty! What the fuck? Where'd he go? It's probably up Nugget Bridge, isn't it? It's probably where he went. And not in the advanced paper inside Don't Be Thief to live in Hoatian happily, Hoatian police right. Hi, Diglett. Diglitten, or Gwitten. Once a thief came. Sure. A doubtful man wandering. If he is a thief, don't forgive him. Alright, let's go walk up Nugget Bridge. I am Kite. I am a member of the Wreck-It team. My operation can't be told to you, but if you win, and like a real man, I will told you the secret. I can't believe it. It's him. Wreck-It. From Ralph. And despite everything, they're still sending out Golbats. At level 30. Goodbye. Can't be that, you are so strong! Tell you my secret, the Jimu and Hanada will be seen just near the center, submerged in water. What? But next time when meet, the Rocket Team will knock you down. My friend from Kyoshe will come here too. What? The Rocket Team is illegal? And disappeared, how can I do? Next? What? Machine part location was hinted. I just blacked out. It fucking feels like it. It feels like I skipped a fucking section. Just drop the part in the little loop in the gym pool. The wave is small. May is Earth? I found Jade. From Beyond Good and Evil. Hit video game. Where the fuck is Misty? I'm trying to fight. I gotta restore power before Misty, like, wakes up. Is she asleep and because the power plant isn't working, her alarm clock doesn't function? It's faster to do it this way, isn't it? No, it's... No, it is this way. You like elves, so am I. I passed you earlier! Be annihilated. I mean, sure. But, like, if she's out of doing personal business, like, close the building. Like, you could have... You're just inviting someone to break in and, like, steal a Jade. No, but it is better to come from the other side. And just, like, walk to the right. Throw it in when it's open. Fair. Fair. Maybe she did lock up, and then the thief walked in, and then, like, because the Game Boy Color can't register, or can't render the fact that, or render, like, a little broken padlock, it's like, oh, you just kind of walked in, even though it looks like every other normal locked door, this one is, or even unlocked door, this is normally unlocked, as though someone broke into this with, like, a crowbar. Pried the damn door open. The hill is slippery. Did I not come this way? Sure. Sure! It's fine. I think there are like 4 different mons whose names are like similar to Giloo. I keep thinking I'm fighting them, like it or like a Golbat or some shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so glad the game is giving me the exact same opponent this many times in a row. What an exhilarating concept. Give me someone literally half my level in the post-game. Concentrate on singing and forget Elf. Sure. I'll keep that in mind. 3 Scarlets. That would be 3 cute cats, but then all the time spend like thrice as much on food and treats. And then I had to like make sure that like each Scarlet copy is getting the treats that they're supposed to, and it's not just like the same one, like just keep giving me the runaround, and the other ones are starving, deprived of all of their treats. Who do I give this jade to? No, you're still asking for help, even though I did punch that guy in the nuts. The curator says, "Oh, aren't those my parts of electric generator? If it's you to help me find, thank you for my thank the skill machine for you." Skill machines are so useless to me because I already have my entire moveset. This is Zap Cannon? This machine is my mightiest stunt of Hertzian waves. Don't hit on sometimes, but its power is great. Sure. Who cares? The cat has walked over and has jumped onto my PC for warmth. Director, music, your monster hearing, don't program be sent out, it's a pity if using for warmth? Yeah, because my PC, the heat comes out of it. Usually it's when I play a game that actually uses my GPU, but I don't know. Maybe rendering psychic is like really taxing and it makes my PC get warmer. Like, it's not even that warm out outside. How warm is it? 25? That's not bad. In here, it's less, because I have the AC running. Correct, it's only in first floor. I'll go and vibrate our garden tightly now. manifest again. I mean, if she wants to manifest the PC running hot, she just needs to wait for me to, like, load any other video game other than this or Donk. Like, she probably gets a kick out of SMT5 just because it actually makes my GPU do work. Ah, it's you that solved the question, Mr. 7. Thanks to you, our company couldn't appear. You help us, this is my regard. Accept it. I got 7. If we have that new program key run over, everyone can listen it. Punch. I'm gonna go Thunder Punch Misty. Yeah, she just missed Talos Principle. One of the GPU was really doing its dues. She really she yearns for the alternate timeline where, like, you're still not here. Do I have to interrupt her date? Do I have to ruin a date to be like, hey, you should fight me? That's fucked up. Anyway, Scarlet yearns for the timeline where instead of SMT5, that, like, I bought, like, the FF7 remake for, like, $15. That, like, just, like, super fucking cooks my GPU. And she gets all the excess warmth that she could ever imagine. But I'm holding off. I think the sale goes on for, like, another day or two. I'm like, I don't need to buy a game that early or something. It's gonna go on sale again. And then at some point, after Revelation comes out, they're gonna have this like, really good bundle that puts all 3 FF7 remake components into, like, one purchase. And that's the hot diggity dog deal. And I'm just gonna wait for that. I have enough games. Scarlet has enough sources of war. Pet, pet, pet. You will get luxurious prize after 1 over 6 men. 6 men? We only have 1 mod. You have an Oddish? Dude, let the thing evolve! I don't understand this guy. It's an elf? I mean, some elves look like men. Just look at Machoke and Machop. Those are just dudes. And Primeape is just a really hairy dude. It is the 2nd. Let's begin with the regularity. I really did think that they just, like, got rid of the horrible gimmick of... Oh, hi, Weekly Tough. I like your... I love your 1,000-yard stare. It's like, dog, I feel that too. I feel that, like, every other fucking sentence. Anyway, here's one of 19 gallons. This one's a grand bowl. Unbelievable. That's like a whole word. The 3rd will not be dealt with easy. Deal with things very well, usually. I usually deal with things by drinking. Yeah, it's the Nugget Hedge Mage of cheap suspense. Where you get to fight fucking Tangulas. Like, they could've just reused Nugget Bridge and no one would've complained. because they already reused the whole damn equipment. And like none of the Pokemon are of any threat regardless. Like it's just wasting your fucking time. Alright, what do you reckon Slippy's final level will be when we eventually get to Red? I think 70 is a pretty safe bet, but like, I don't know, maybe he's gonna be in his 80s. Hard to tell. I can't predict the fucking level curve of fighting up level 30s for the next 3 more hours. Like... I've run out of benefits of doubts to give these guys. This isn't even a full Pidgeot. Like... This is just a Pidgeotto! I've already seen the credits. Stop sending mid-stage evolutions at me. 2 level Pidgeot? I don't want to hear that shit. If Lance can have like 3 illegal Dragonites, this random trainer can have a Pidgeot. Yeah, unlike the level 12 Wild Marowak. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what like illegal or illegal level curves these trainers are supposed to have. Cause like, the game doesn't care. Everything is underleveled until you go and fight Red and it's like level 82. I don't know why I didn't just Psychic it, but like, it's also almost literally half my level, so like, it shouldn't fucking live. Much higher level? No, not in GSC. Maybe in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they wisen up that maybe the post-game should have a higher challenge than the main game. Wild concept. But in the original, they were still high on their own farts after like, oh my god, Iwata saved our game, we can fit so much shit in it. Let's ruin the game balance over it. I think if this game didn't have Kanto, and the devs didn't try to be smart about it, and they actually had a proper level curve and didn't put all of their new Pokemon in the post-game, like, maybe this would be an enjoyable experience. As it stands, it's kinda just... what Kanto monster you want to use the second time. Plus the addition of whatever starter you chose. And God help you if you chose Mechanium in this generation. Right? Get something variety. Part of the issue is that this is just going on for way longer than it has any reason to. Quite frankly, going on for longer than they should have let it go on. Yeah, the fact that you can't get a Houndour, one of like 2 fucking Dark types in the generation that debuted the Dark type, is fucking insulting. One is only so after many battles you are too strong to win according to our arranging. Take the award away. Seeing you're fighting, I have the feeling to fight. Let's fight. Start. It's not even a Rhydon. Yeah, Yeah, apparently this is Pearl Bridge, not even Nugget Bridge. I actually don't remember what the translation for like Pearl or Nugget was. Because we saw one of them earlier. We sold it for like a decent chunk of cash. That's not a cow. I don't know how to tell you this, dog. That's not a cow. I saw that it was like cows being sent out next. I'm like, I don't remember Milk Tank just being called cow. It's called milk. Oh, how can I forget? War Turtle. What happened to Ivysaur? That's all their mons. They sent out War Turtle and Charmeleon. What happened to Ivysaur? Wonderful flight, amazing for you and your monster. I want this item. No, we already have that. Oh, hold on. Pack points? I wish I knew what that item actually was. Exit pack? I don't know! Giassiame, why do you come out? What do you do? Do worm? Maybe your badges, Gymnasium badge of Shangdao, you are strong for your 8 badges. Well, you come to Huaqian Gymnasium, I become your opposite. I'm Giasmie, the Gymnasium curator of Huaqian. She doesn't seem very upset that I did just ruin her date. And she's like, oh, you're strong. I should fight you. She's fucking Goku. It's you. Do you know Zenfen? She is my grand... No. Zenfen says, if a kind of elf extends a long tongue, it's called licking hell. I thought I was gonna go to that line, because I definitely just read, I think, that dialogue said, she is my grandson. And I wanted to, like, loop around and make sure I got a double check at it. Yeah, the formidable she, her grandson. The final boss of gender. Anyway, I think this guy is trying to give me Licky Tongue. No, he wants to see a Licky Tongue for Evolution Stones? But why would I give him a Licky Tongue? Licky Tongue is like the raddest fella. Get an Everstone? Why an Everstone? I don't... Ask for other stuff? Sure. I don't know why I'm healing. I'm like, I've lost like, what, 6 PP on my moves? It's not like I've lost any health. It's not like any of Giassiume's mons or of any threat to Lord Almighty, the God Emperor above, Slippy the Hypno. Save? That's a good call. I don't want to do Pearl Bridge again. Plus, I get to see that it's been 16 hours, which means I can criticize the game's choice of using level 20s 16 hours into the game even more. I can't just say, oh, it's been 15 hours. I can say 16. That's one more number. Be like, oh boy, you're sending me a completely unevolved horsey. After I've gotten the fucking credits. Who balanced this shit? I don't know, man. playthrough is really only kind of just, like, reaffirmed my feeling that Johto doesn't have any gameplay redeeming qualities. Like, if you, like, absolutely adore the Game Boy Color aesthetic, it's got that shit nailed down to a T. Like, the sprites are good. If you don't like the interpretive paintings that is RBY's Pokemon sprites. But, like, in every other department, this game kinda stinks. Sorry, let compete now. I do think there's like 8 mods that are called Galoon. And every time it shows up like, oh, trainer setting up Galoon, I guess wrong. I definitely think this swimming gym trainer was gonna send out like a fucking goal match. Just to like fuck with a single grass type. Shiazame says, you come! As if you have many gymnasium badges of Shang Dao. Don't lick with mouth. Wait, then what do I lick with? Because my tongue is in my mouth. But if I don't lick with mouth, where go? What lick with? My elf is very strong. How do you follow that? How is that your follow-up to don't lick with mouth? I wasn't gonna lick her. She's just saying, hey, don't lick with mouth. But, like, that's the part of my body where the licking utensil is. It's just a weird thing to say. It's almost as if this game wasn't translated correctly. What is the actual normal dialogue that somehow was like, that somehow got translated with don't lick with mouth? What does that normally say? Lick with my eyes? Like Buford? Sweating through his eyes? I can lick with those as well? Interesting. Oh my god, it's a water type I can't hit with electric. He was just crying? This whole time? That's crazy. How could he... I feel like I have gotten a freeze off of Ice Punch, like, 5 times. I know this is like a 10% chance, but I've frozen way more things that I have burnt or paralyzed with fire or light punch, respectively. Oh, hi, Lapras. I forgot you existed. I was expecting you. You passed. You may have a lot of Johto gym badges, but you better not take me too lightly. My water-type Pokemon are tough. How do you get lick from any of that? How do you... It's the you better not take me too lightly line. I guess... lightly, if you, like, I don't know, drink too much, you can say that that translates through lick. But that's like if you're reading the original bad text. Like, it starts in Japanese, then goes Chinese, and then Vietnamese. I don't... How do you get don't lick through your mouth with any of those words? Whatever. Kissimmee says, do good, acknowledge. You ability, give you Bulu badge. Finally, basic ice coverage. I got blue from Jiazame. Many strong coaches and Shangdao and I would like you to go outside one day to challenge a stronger coach. Uh-huh. Oh, the Monster Center. She's still down there. How's she feeling? She's facing away from me. That monster. The Kanto badges, I think? I don't know why I thought I could check. Could have helped a lot more earlier. I mean, you gotta keep, I mean, that depends. Is there any, like, script changes from crystal to gold? Or the other way around? Because I don't know. Maybe in gold, she has to say not take me too lightly, but then in crystal, she's like, please don't lick me. I've had a really rough night. I was like, wow, damn, that date went horribly. Anyway, there's no way I can go back to this. I have to go through the other way around this region. Oh my god, it's Bird. You know what, Bird? For having the audacity to be level 5, I'm going to atomize you. I'm going to reduce you to your base elements and sort them into piles. Goodbye! Alright, so we go from this direction. Or do we go south from... Do I go from this way, or do I go south from Lavender? Because south of Lavender is where the Snorlax is. I'm about to find out. I don't know how to leave. Where's the way out of this city? Go down as there is oh, is this cycling road? Power plant that should fix past the Alexa. Yeah, we did do that. We did give the Jade back to the power plant. Are you come from Giote? No, I'm from Giotto. But I don't know, maybe it's a regional dialect out here. Wolf? It makes sense that, you know, it's likely road to stay on the bike. This is some music, like soothing Pokemon flute channel, that'd be great. And I can use that to wake up a Snorlax. Oh, I'm so glad the game just, like, plays itself at this point. Compete speed with me? No, I'm trying to relax, actually. What a fearsome opponent. It's him. It's Wolf 6-7. And he's still sending out level 28 coughings! I'm more mad about the fact that it's a level 28 coughing than I am as his name is 6-7. Yeah, clearly he's like an ex-Rocket guy who just became part of a fucking biker gang. My name is actually 6-7. I mean, to be fair, my name is just 7. So, you know, he's got like 60 more than I do. Yeah, a revolutionary game where they decide to name people numbers. Thanks for level 65, Slippy. Look at all those numbers. I can't believe my physical attack is better than my fucking special. Okay, so 6-7. Dude, when we were playing Talos, and I think it was Byron was actually the number 7, that's fucked up. It's fucked up that 7 is just been a meme on this channel for like over a year, and then an important character is in fact number 7, and has a speaking role. And we have to go save 7. I mashed through that dialogue, but did 6-7 just say beautiful foot? How ahead of this time is this guy? His name is 6-7 and is into feet. You rushed ahead with all effort. I wish he had stayed in the fucking 90s. This guy is a 5H. He has level 30 coughing. He knows his stuff. Whoa, you kick? That's not better. That's not a good line. So the origin of the name 7 comes from it's this weird Udom co-op race we did. It was like me, Spike, and I think Chucksta versus actually no, it was Generic Dude. Me, Spike, Generic Dude versus Ash and Chucksta. And the reason it wasn't 3v2 is because I hadn't fucking played Udom. And I didn't know what to name my file. And I just looked in, like, the middle of the screen and saw at the bottom the number 7. And then went with that. The fact that the Udom seeds when I was starting off also happened to be stuck at around the 7-hour mark for, like, a good month and a half is just karmic consequence. The number 7 just happened because it was in the middle of my screen, and I wanted a one-character-long name because I've been watching too much CFG at the time. Who also chooses one-character names for speed reasons. The cycling road. That is such a choice. That is such a way to translate the word cycling road. A cycling queue. That's... Cycling road? Oh, 100%. It's supposed to be saying cycling road. But in the Japanese script, it's written as katakana, which is the English word of cycling road. Written out like that. But in the Chinese translation, they translated it as a proper noun. And then in the Vietnamese translation, they kept the fact that it was a proper noun, regardless of the fact that it's supposed to say cycling in this English translation. It's the shortcut to Tamamusi Town. You know. Yeah. Don't say it. Hi, Noctowl. How are you doing? Despite the fact that I know what katakana is, and the fact that it is used to like literalize nice foreign words. I can't actually read that. I know what it is. But I don't know what that says. If that does say literally cycling road, and they just translated one part properly but the other part not, that might actually be even funnier. Anyway, here's a public nidus. This is Shafalianchian's office. Not at work now. Cycling road. So they got road correctly. Missed the and goo, which makes it a coup. That's fucked. How do I get to this? Right, because the character has like a little... I don't know what the actual name for it is. I'm gonna call it an umlaut. Like the little umlaut on that particular character that changes it from like a Gyu to Q. Later, Shizu is Anji, who knows the poison very well. Japanese umlaut? I don't know what fucking is. I barely speak English. I was gonna say what makes you think I speak Japanese, but I can tell you what fucking katakana is. So I clearly don't know literally nothing about the Japanese language. But it's close. Do I have to fight all of you? Are you the real Slim Shady? You are the Slim Shady. Ah, Zenji, unthinkable. I don't- actually, you might not be the real Slim Shady. Makes them sound more lazy. Ku to Gu. Ku to Gu. I'm adding a Y in there, because Q and Gu are separate characters. Why do I know these things? Effectively. Anyway, I'm not fighting the real Slim Shady. I'm fighting a worse Shady. This one has Arbok, or Arbok, or Abok, which is backwards for Ekoba, as we all know. Tadada, Sadaza. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, if I see him move out, I'll be like, yeah, I'm just gonna start being lazy about how to pronounce that properly, because I don't know it. Because nothing in Canadian English uses an umlaut. Circle? Yeah, there's the one thing, and there's the circle version. So many things. Anyway, beat sheep, haha. I have to fight all these people to find the real Slim Shady. Why must I fight these fake Slim Shadies? Level 30 Bulbasaur? This is unethical, girl. What are you fucking doing? You are stunting your seed's development. Let your seed blossom into Ivysaur, I beg of you. Oh! Sure. Plow is also the name for Blossom, which I also just, like, completely 100% assumed what they were actually sending out, because it is also part poison. I wasn't expecting it to actually be Greenasaur? I'm now just imagining a Venusaur edit, but like the Pokemon Stadium Venusaur model where its eyes are just like red as shit, and Greenosaur is smoking a blunt. That's the Greenosaur in my brain. To regret it was false. That said just now, I'm true. Seed to grass to flower. I mean, it is a progression. Oh wait, hold on, no, that is Slim Shady. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought this was another fake Shady. I thought I had to fight all the fake Shadys before the real Slim Shady stood up and let me fight her. Alright. Anyway, goodbye, Stick. You shall now go down to 4 Psychics. Because there is no Poison Dark type in this generation. It won't be for like 2 more generations. Therefore, you can't even begin to think about hurting me. Not only am I literally twice your level, I also have a Quick Club, which may activate randomly and without any notice. I'll turn off this side. You want past things, she's the one in the center. Yeah, that's why I fought the 2 ones in the center. The bait was success. I don't know what it used, but it didn't matter. I think it's a GS sprayer, but like the sprayers are the repels. There's your gimmick. I don't hate that idea. Then it's like, oh, you think the gym leader in the center like every other gym? No, she's actually like the one goober hiding in a corner. Janine is ninja backwards. I mean, it's not perfectly ninja backwards, but like, I can also see no one seeing that it's a play on words because that is just a normal fucking name. Dire hit? I mean, that makes sense because their team composition is pretty fucking dire. And also dead. Too strong. Lost to you. The red budge belonged to you. Oh, so I get red budge from her and I got blue budge from Misty. Thank you. You are strong. Give you this with poison, which can divest the rival's strength. It's probably just toxic. Train till does not lose to my father. Yeah, I'm getting my Pokemon Gym budges. I don't know where I am geographically, do I? I'm trying to find my way out of south. We go south from here. And then we surf and fight Tentacruels. No! It won't be Tentacruels, it'll be Tentacools. We're gonna fight the same level 15 Tentacles that we've been fighting since Johto. It's the same ocean. It's their habitat. Yeah, she has green hair, either because she's cool, or it's because if she had red hair, she would be practically invisible on the shitty Game Boy Color display. One of those two. Where are you going? This is not where the down route is, because I tried to go south and it didn't work. Thought it was one of those words like down and then south a little bit. Because it does do that on the map a couple of times. I feel like I probably would have walked a good like 2 minutes later and be like, wait a minute, how long until this down route? And I open up the map and I see a line of like 3 tiles off to the right. I'm like, oh shit! Wait a minute, where's down route to shore? Wow, look at this guy. He actually has, like, fully evolved Pokemon. Too bad it's still basically nothing. Forget to do exercises. Yeah, me too, bud. Alright, where's the down exit out of the city? Oh, right that way. Where's the down route, he says. Haven't I tried going down from the downest most point of the city? Wait, what the fuck? Working there, don't go forward to the Mashala bypassing Yongu. Move the rock away, how long to do so? Do I gotta wait till day 3? Because I don't have a powder keg yet. Okay, what do I do in the meantime to wait for time to pass? Because I can't go backwards this way. Oh, do I have to do the thing where I go from plateau and then, like, go down and then right again? Back into Kanto from, like, that little, like, T-junction room. Because I remember there being a T-junction room. Yeah, a cave that goes from... Oh! Where's Rock Tunnel? Where the fuck is the entrance to Rock Tunnel? Is it north of here? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Because it goes Brock and then Misty. Misty is the second gem. That'd be up to Cerulean. Gonna get the type of the gem in a nearby town. No, now you're just fucking with me. Rock doesn't help in any of the gyms in Kanto. Until arguably Blaine. And by that point, like, you just served ground, but it's not called Ground Tunnel. It's called Rock Tunnel. Come on, guys. Get your head in the game. Oh, Diglett Tunnel. I'm forgetting about Diglett Tunnel. I've forgotten about Diglett Tunnel. Alright. Fair. No, wait. No, stop. 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 This is not... Wait, that's still not correct. What do you want on a map? He can't. He cannot. Yo, who's this man? Oh, it's Wongly. Snarling and leveling up. Oh shit, I better not interrupt. Yeah, maybe I should go to the town that has Guile Street Fighter in it. I forgot that Kanto has both a rock tunnel and then also a Diglett tunnel. Fleadon looks while he's gaping. You should stop gaping, my guy. That's not allowed on this site. Radio card, we did get the card because they insisted that I do so. Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick up the extension card? Because I thought I went to Lavender Town and talked to the guys, and they're like, ah, you do thing. I'm on the wrong channel. Let monster gearing approach him. Flea Dawn wakes. It's him, the Dawn of Fleas. The head honcho, Snorlax. His name was actually 50? Yeah, hold on. You actually have stats. It used tackle. It's the first Pokemon above 50 since the Elite Four, and its first move is fucking Tackle. It also has leftovers. Hold on. Get in the Speedball. Get in my Speedball. Oh, that is Roll-On, isn't it? I can't really hit him for much. I mean, I could probably hit with, like, one of the elemental punches, and it probably might not kill him. I mostly just want, I think I might have to kill this guy, Steven. I think I have to kill this guy. Because, like, what else fucking fights him? Anyway, I'm gonna go heal. Unfortunate, because I do kind of want those leftovers, but whatever. I don't have a Pokemon that actually knows how to thief. Much more than no Pokemon knows how to thief and then also survive, like, the 9th turn of rollout. That's a... For Gen 2, that's a very slim margin. Not many mods can have both of those things. Alright, let's go into... Washington, D.C. Cave? Mongo's Cavern? That's a weird... Is this a lower level encounter than actual RBY Diglett Cave? I am 99% sure it is. Like, they actively chose to make these mons even worse than the game that they are taking it from. No Tool? Alright, hold on. Let me just make room for Tool. Gold expensive. Physics points? Let's toss. Hey, what's Vigor P? Renew from Diamond. Oh, it's a max revive! That looks nothing like a Nostrum. Think it would be as low as 2? I don't know what I'm more insulted by. The fact that, like, it can be that low this late in the game, or the fact that it's affected by the time of day, despite the fact that it is in a dark cave underground, which should not normally be affected by daylight. I'm so glad Gen 2 can come up with new and interesting ways to insult me. I need more space in my tool. You know what? I don't need an escape rope. We can get the point up Pip to find. Put it in our bag, fuck. Renew all stunt, 10 points. Okay, so that's a max ether. That is unequivocally a max ether. I don't like that it has an I in front of its number, which kind of fucking implies that something's broken on the back end. Elixir, not ether. Right. Ether is half, elixir is full. A max elixir, which is the name of the thing I know exists, refers to all points of all moves. That's a max after? Pressure of all moves, elixir roll. I don't know what to tell you. I think the only reason I remember max elixir is because I spent so much time playing fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And that's the only version of that item type that exists. Nice, you're blocking the way on my head. I do in fact have to do this last. Sugar! No, I don't need more sugar, man. We're fine for now. Doesn't the feet be cut when hiding grasses? Wearing short? He's part of Team Rocket. He sent down a fork! I punched it, and it died. So it seems to be the order of operations. I have to go fight Brock, and then go down to Blaine, and then come back for fighting Blue. And then from there, be told about Mount Silver. And then we fight Red, despite being very underleveled. Hey, why does this guy have 3 forks? Surely 1 is enough. Right? At most 2, because you only have 2 hands. How are you supposed to wield 3 forks and, like, actually try to eat something with it? Next items? Oh, yeah. I'm presuming that, like, these are, or these two are X. I don't actually know. Hold on, let's test. No, this is an X item. I think? Yes, that's an X item. So it's one of the stat that doesn't fucking matter, but it's an X item. Oh, this is Nippy Town. I don't think it's that cool. But yeah, we're gonna stock up on X items because that's like the #1 way I'm getting through this. Which is the exact same way I got through this in the hardcore playthrough, because I just, like, buffed the fuck up with Cresselia and then used a bunch of X items to win. Like, X items are, like, that item type that is just, like, it's useless and casual because no one wants to do anything but put 4 attacky moves on their Pokemon, but, like, spending a turn to, like, buff your stats for a little bit is high-key hella fucking good. Gordon Run Department Store Floor 3, X-Specs are 350, same as X-Speed. I mean, I don't care too much about the X-Speed because I don't think they're going... Either I'm gonna outspeed half the time because of Find a Nail anyway, or like... they're gonna outspeed me because I'm a Hypno, and Hypno doesn't have a good speed stat. So I'd rather, like, buff up in defense, attack, or defense, attack, and then Spadaf. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Nice ground type in the Rock Gym. Another type I technically don't have coverage for, but is made up for the fact that there's not a single rock type in this game that isn't also dual typed. So I can just abuse the dual type's weakness instead of rock's weakness. Like, for example, this unthreatening Graveler is part ground, therefore I can cool hit it. Every other rock type is part ground except for Aerodactyl, which is part fly, which I can still cool hit. Wait, Spadaf doesn't exist until 4? Huh. Oh, Omastar. Sorry. I forgot him on. That still has a dual type that I can hit. I forgot Omastar and Kabutops were there. I'm like, oh yeah, what's a rock type in Gen 1? Graveler, Rhydon, and Aerodactyl. Cool. Dude, you're level 41. Just evolve. Like... it evolves at 42? That's brutal. That you gotta carry a whole Rhyhorn for 42 levels before it actually, like, does something. Like all those poor souls that, like, picked up a Slandit in Gen 7, but they picked up the male one because they didn't know better, and they just have this, like, completely unevolvable Pokemon. Like, oh, at any level now, it'll evolve, for surely, definitely. And it's like, no, you fool. The attack powers beyond the defense, and I anticipate to take this budge. I got the gray badge. All these colored badges. Mr. 7, have a wonderful fight. My gray badge can strengthen your monsters, but it'll make you sad. Oh! Why does Brock give me depression? That's pretty brutal. God forbid you be happy in the post-game of Johto, and, like, Brock has just decided, like, whoa. Sadness upon ye. Go through the backwards sea routes and go fight Blaine. Which is a woe upon me because it's like it's one of the few types that I just don't have an answer to. So I just have to like hit it really hard and hope there's no Houndoops. Yeah, I can't wait to go down to Route 1, where I can see such sights as Pidgey and Rattata. Excuse me, I'm trying to see the rats. Leave me alone. You're interrupting my rat time, child. This is a woman, not a rat. How dare you? Oh, I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Like, when I get to Pallet Town, can I, like, walk into the protagonist's home and sleep in his bed? Can I sleep in Red's bed? Just to, like, stunt on him? Get, like, the psychological advantage for when I eventually see him in Mount Silver. Which I also still need to remember how to even reach. I think it is at the T-junction at the Pokemon League. And then you go left, you just go to Mount Silver, and then you fight more level 40 Gravelers until you fight level 80 Red. This guy lost out on having a good fight because I mean, Jinx, Magmar, Electabuzz isn't a horrible choice. It's the weird single evolution Kantomons. No, they also got baby forms this generation. All of them have extra forms. And like their pathetic baby versions. I'm gonna go sleep in Red's bed. Wait, where's the... I know there's a second floor to this. 99 May says, my brother is the gymnasium curator in Schwa... No, this is Blue's house. Wait a minute. Am I being my... This is Red's. There we go. Jesus. 7 good prepared to go out. Thank you. I can't sleep in Red's bed, and I can't use his Nintendo 64. I can't believe it. Hello, lead tours abroad all the time. There's nothing about him. Where to go, what to do, and how he is now. I am worried about him. I am also worried about your phonetic choice. Hello, Daisy. Goodbye, Daisy. Level 16. 30? Damn. They got hella jellyfish out in Pallet Town. I should have bought Max Repels. Like at any point. Because I don't need to be told about... I mean, these level 37 tentacles are actually stronger than some of the gym leader, or the gym, Pokemon trainers, Pokemons that I fought in the past 3 hours. Oh my god, I've been in Canada for 3 hours. It's fine. Only 2 more badges, and then we get to crash out against Red. It's fine. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. It'll be fine, we can complete it. I can say that I never need to play any Chitonian games ever again. I played all 3 of them. Heart Gold / Soul Silver, Crystal / Gold and Silver, and Pokemon Coliseum. I can never have to play Johto ever again. Oh wait, hold on, this is this island, isn't it? Who are you? My name is Green. A man that had been championship. What is the matter with you? What's the matter? Asks the trainer. Do you want to compete with me? But I will not. You see the volcano is going to erupt. The town will disappear soon. If you want to compete with me, please go to Duokui. Dude, he just got raptured! That's fucked up. Alright. So where the fuck am I? I'm not on Blaine Island, am I? I'm on the other one. Wrong button. Yeah. I still head to the right. Oh wait, this is the actual city? This isn't a bar? So I do go to the other thing. I cannot remember how they do Blaine's story in this. Because his city got relocated due to getting Pompeyed. Partially. They still have a Pokemon Center there with like electricity and an internet connection. But they're like, yeah, we're gonna go put Blaine and stick him on like the fucking Whirl Islands. Seafoam. Where's the Whirl Islands? Because I reckon Whirl Islands is a place. There's sticked the ropey paper. The gymnasium of Town is there. Its header is called Wig. Where Lugia is. Alright, so it exists. Damn, bitch. You live like this? Chiaffa says, oh, my gymnasium disappears. Fire controls my monster. My gymnasium was burnt up, but I still do the same thing as creator. If you can win me, I would give you this badge. Are you ready? They couldn't give you a building? How underfunded is the Cantonian Gym League? Where they're like, alright, let's just go stick Blaine in a cave and give him a cargo. I also should have saved, but I also don't think that Blaine is the kind of guy that puts Protect on his Macargo, so I'm probably fine. That's fucked up. Macargo is actually Gen 2. It's me. I am one of those people who thinks Slugma and Macargo are a Hoenn Pokemon. It's me. I think that Slugma is a Hoenn mod. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's level 50. Look out. This guy could contend for the champion in the Elite Four. And it's crazy, because usually when I mistake a Pokemon from Johto from being literally from anywhere else, it's because it's like, oh, it's like a good Pokemon. No way can come from Johto, the land of the scrubs. But no, Macargo is just also still shit. I just think it's from the wrong country. Not bad. My strength used up. Take the Colomi Budge. I got Carmen Badge. It says I am defeated, but I'll rebuild Gymnasium. I'll win next time to fight then. Wait, who the fuck are you? Hello, hey. As if it's over. Sorry, I find a note. Gymnasium, but never mind. Know my coach. You have been. Strongly, I believe in you. I have been very strongly disrupted by the sentence. Correct. Oh, that's the guy who's like, oh, champ in the making, right. If only any of his lines were translated consistently. Maybe I would have remembered him. Or ever talked to him, because I forgot he was there. Alright, let's go fight Blue. Did I heal? Probably, because I'm not like... I mean, I have 4 PP missing on Dig. But like, this is a ground type gym, so like, fucking who cares? I get to click Ice Punch 4 times. You come! Yulianj neurotically wants to fight freely with you. It's said that you beat down all the people of Gymnasium in Shangdao. You have become a holy. End of sentence. Isn't the level here too low? Dude, I've been saying that for 4 hours! Finally! Someone on the same wavelength as me. Christ. But no matter, we will know your strength by competing. Let's begin the champion of Shangda. Lego? The Lego type gym leader who sends out level... Oh my god, it's a Pidgeot. This guy... Hold on, this guy's got mods in his 60s? Hold on. We might have like an actual trainer. The game might have remembered that this is after the normal champion, and maybe you're not at like level 42. Also, I now realize it's Pidgeot's name is Pidgeot. Because that's phonetically how you pronounce Pidgeot. Anyway, nice crit, dumbass. The bird had like 4 HP. It's got Hood. Hello, Hood. I'm gonna freeze you with Cool Hit. Using reflection to make attacking stronger. That's like the opposite of what that move does. But, you know, thanks. It's protecting its physical, I think. Too bad Slippy has exactly 0 physical moves. If this was Heart Gold Soul Silver, he would have 3. But it isn't. It's actually kind of annoying that it's not 3 physical moves, because I would have to be able to use a slightly higher attacking stat. Anyway, goodbye, Shido. Jind? I don't recognize that mon. That's my HM slave. It learns 3 water-type HMs and evolves after a rare candy. We love Jind. The fuck, it died? I'm pretty sure the last Gyarados I fought didn't live a Thunder Punch. How is this one worse? No? The Executor? It's still, I mean, it was a crit, but like, it still died. Wendy? From like Wendy? The reflect is gone? I'm digging? I don't know. I don't know how much blues or green, I guess, is gonna make me really work for it. Considering I've taken like 30 plus... I mean, 80 damage? That's pretty threatening. That's the most damage I've taken in like 3 hours. Anyway, goodbye, Wendy. Nice. I got 200 true at level 69. Let's go. I lost to that guy is real foolish. By no means give you this green bunch. I got green badge from Xiaolu. Xiaolu says, I'm wrong. You are the true champion, a strong coach. I am most willing to admit. But don't forget, one day I will beat you down. Is that a fucking threat? Because I assure you, by the time that you recover, Hypno, we would have to punch you in the balls and not your Pokemon. Stay humble. Yeah, time to go heal and like walk to the T-juncture at the Pokemon League so I can go to Mount Silver. And then like finish. Had to see Oak first. Oh, then he gives me the tram pass. Where is that? Says, Mr. 7, you come specially, thanks how to do. Isn't the Guangdong coach easy to cope with? Luigi says, very good, you have collected all the Guangdong badges. I believe it is so eerily early then Mr. 7, from now you start to prepare for entering Baijin Mountain. We need do much, because it's dangerous for common coaches to enter it. And I know it's hard to go into it, but it's nothing for Mr. 7. Go Guanhe. Altiplano to see. From here you can go to Baijin Mountain. What is the Elf Illustrated Handbook? The Monster's Handbook is done it. Find it 179 grasp at 20. The doctor's opinion? It seems that it is customed long ahead. Yeah, it's almost as if I haven't wanted to catch Pokemon because Hypno exists and wins all of my fights. Come to see while you go nearby. I don't care. Alright, so... Christ. So it's just me and Mount Silver. I should probably... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's do this. No, that's the X attack. Final hold and change. Yeah, okay, no, that's X attack and X defend, so I need some X special somewhere. Though I don't know which one it actually is. Greasy? Mimic's house? There's a Mimic? Saffron? Is it? It's a 50-50. I don't actually know where Saffron is. I mean, I think this was the bigger city? Was it? This is Celadon. Yeah, there's a big mart in Celadon, I thought so. That's just a heading to. Yeah, this is the big shop. Is like the big Selden shop like neutered in GSC? Welcome to buy something? Drug? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just... Balls. Let me sell that pearl. Make room. Those guys are trading on the Game Boys. Welcome to buy something? Skill. I don't need those. They mean nothing to me. Welcome to buy something? Some wild elf run away. This is also useless to me. Do I actually have to go back to fucking... Buy something. Stunt. Use hit easily. Ability can't fly easily. Soda. So that's the attack up. That's defense. That's speed. That's literally just says attack uses rises. I will take 6 of them. And then I think 2 greasies because I think I have 4 already. So these are the actual stat boosters. Alright, I need to go buy... You the one that sold me good drug? Thank you. I mean, I might as well buy these. The max potions. Considering Hypno does have above 200 HP at this point. By a fair amount. And it's not like I'm doing anything else with my fucking money. 15. Why not? Alright. Now we should probably be good to go. Alright, so if I'm correct... actually, should I start at Viridian and then go, yeah. I should go start at Viridian and go. And then that puts me in the Pokemon League, and then I just head to the left. Wow, I sure do hope there's not a rival encounter on the same route where there's a rival encounter in RBY. The fuck, where is he? It's here. Alright. Their funeral. Let me out this way. I should have bought repels. So I don't have to sit through the tankulus. I mean, I don't know. These guys are 39. These are like only 30 levels beneath me. These guys could be pretty decent on B Hill. I mean, I might as well open up the save point. Like it fucking matters. Alright, that's not the right way. Alright. This is all we have left. Just go up to Mount Silver, we snort our X items, and then we kill Red. despite the fact that he probably has still like a 30 level or 20 level advantage on me level wise. Why didn't I get a repel? Oh, hi, Ursa Ring. Nice seeing you first time the entire video game on the final segment. Nice bouncing, Game Freak. Level 40. That's the crazy thing. It's above. They're at level 40, but like I'm about to fight a trainer who's at level fucking 80. So like, who cares? No wild Pokemon is at a level that is actually good for the trainers you're about to fight. That is the critical flaw of Johto. There is no essence of seeing a cool guy and being like, I want to use him, because like every time you go, like you would just be like, you'll be gasping at the fact that he's level fucking 12 and you're on your 9th gym leader. Asks, what's the fucking point? Sprayer? A repel? I need to make room. Have another level. I don't care if I've wasted some experience. Wait, hold on. Renew all stunt dots of Elf. Hold on, that's not a repel. That's a max elixir. Because it's being used on... I mean, I'm not going to say no to a max elixir. But I was genuinely looking forward to a repel so I didn't have to fight any more fucking Gravelers. Hey, Bubby. How are you doing? She's like lurking on the bottom of my desk. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't have inventory space. Oh boy. Balasect. Oh, look, 46. Ooh, big crab. He might almost be able to be strong enough to do damage to Bruno. Wait, is that it? Sorry, this is a very foreboding room. I thought I had to do a bit more dungeon crawling to get here, but apparently the only thing that stands between me and Red is like 18 X attacks and this level 48 fucking Graveler. It's a he's a sorcerer? Oh no. Anyway, Pikachu is like the optimal time to set up on it because, like, fucking who cares? My force work. I don't know what he's reducing. I'm increasing my defense. I don't care. I did more than I would like it to. Alright, 3 defense. So my attack my attack with Charm. Charm makes sense, which means it doesn't matter because, like, fucking who cares? Join at the end? Oh yeah, you're joining at the end. I mean, but you are arriving just in time for Hypno Sweep. Yeah, it's trying to lower my physical attack, which is not the stat I use. Because it doesn't seem to think it can actually hit me. Which is crazy because it already did like 80 fucking damage. Yeah, 3 charms after. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh look, it actually remembered it can do damage to me. And I can click one more X attack. Alright. Where is my good drug? I'm going to buff up. I'm going to heal myself first, and then I'm going to start clicking the stab move. Because tragically, X attack doesn't exist in this generation. Nice crit! Nice fucking crit. I'm correct to click that healing move. Alright, here we go. We'll Snorlax a little bit hit somehow from a +6 stab psychic we're about to see. If this Pikachu lives, we have a massive problem. But I do think this is a Slippy Sweep. Slippy Sweep. A Slippy Slip? A Slippy Sweep? He's got a cafe? I'm paralyzed? Oh, I'm paralyzed. I am paralyzed. I am fucking paralyzed. Alright, how does this neutral cool punch do? Solid. I love being fully paralyzed. Honestly, I should have used this opportunity to heal off the paralysis. Alright, who do you send out? Xiao? I don't remember who that is. Alright, you're the physical attacker. I'm going to heal out of paranoia. Morning, Dad. How much do you do with your proud? Fuck it, I'll heal off my paralysis off of the Snorlax. You can't do shit to me. I live a +6 psychic? Yeah, but it's not gonna live a second +6 psychic. Oh, that's body slam, so it could get paralyzed against it. What if I simply don't? What if Slippy simply destroys Xiao? As we wait 19 years for its HP to drop. It's like I'm playing Gen 4 all over again. Oh my god, it lived. It did! Alright? Fellas, we have found a new problem. It has rest. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I said right fucking before it. Oko it. I don't, oh, here's the thing. I don't think I need to Oko it. I think I need to get to hit it once with the move that doesn't kill it. Like, keeps it above, like, 60%-ish. And then I hit it with the full Psychic. I'm gonna save here so I'm not, like, having to walk up here the whole time. But yeah, we're going to start having problems because of rest. I could, oh, you're right, I should simply just crit. Oh yeah, an Oko crit would absolutely work. Alright, so this Pikachu is of, like, minimal threat to me. So we take her Greasies. I think I got up to +3 last time, and that was beyond enough to survive Snorlax. Yeah, use Amnesia. Or, like, the next turn it rested. I don't know. It looked like the Amnesia rest animation, but it could also be the rest animation. Yeah, it's the next move after the thing. So, like, something else crashed it. Yeah, Amnesia doesn't crash. I think we've seen, like, slow pokes and slow grows use Amnesia. It's rest and protect that are the problem. Anyway, you've had 9 turns to do something to me. How have you not hit me? Have you just been trying to charm me for 9 turns? Like, I'm not even paralyzed. On again. Yep, makes sense. We hit you with Cool Hit. After they try to hit me with Dig. Ella hit Thunder. Oh, that might be what it is. Thunder and Thunderbolt might have been translated to the same name. Because I'm pretty sure Ella hit is also what Thunderbolt has been translated to. Nice Quick Claw. Nice Quick Claw. Very good. Punch? No, Thunder Punch is light hit. Different move. Alright, so I think the play is I do a Cool Hit and then Dig. Right? To, like, get it to a decent amount. Not that it's gonna put itself into rest territory. There's Amnesia. And here's the turn where if it clicks rest, I die. Alright, there's the body slam. We get to go. I'm paralyzed. Alright, here we go again. That para might have actually cost me. Getting parried there might have actually been the difference maker. Because I lost half my speed. So it got to go before me and I didn't trigger Quick Claw. That's the thing. That's the one thing Johto has going for it. Right? He's a fucking game anomaly where he will just crash the game at a moment's notice because he is him. He's that guy. Resurrection just crashes. That would be horrible. So, like, regardless of what I do, I should have to hope it doesn't click the button. I do think that going for Ice Punch first is the play, and hope for, like, the 10% freeze, because then it doesn't have the choice, and it just stays dead. But yeah, I think bringing it down to almost 50 and then hitting with Psychic is the play 100% of the time. Alright, I'm gonna use some Y here to be health. And then annihilate this Pikachu. Here's the thing, everyone else is so low level, what other fucking strat do I try? Argue the most fun I've had. Trying to strategize against the game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is probably the most fun I've had this entire thing. I probably need a crit. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm probably fishing for crits. Not that one! Slippy! What are you doing? That's haunt you? No, Hypno's good, actually. Alright, there's the Amnesia. Here we go. It used rest. I pretty much have to fish for the 10% freeze. So that it doesn't use Amnesia. Do I... Like, if it... No, it doesn't guarantee go for rest turn 2. We know this. Still use rest frozen. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not whether or not rest comes out, it's whether or not it clicks the button. Which is the problem. Plus 3 defense is fine. From Hypno. Yeah, this is where we pivot to an Alakazam sweep, actually. Slippy simply isn't good enough. We gotta bring out Peppy. Fish for 160 credit and 110 freeze and reset. Maybe... might be worth it. Or just have blow up on Snorlax instead. That's what I should have done. I should have blown up. I'm mostly insulted that this fucking Pikachu keeps outspeeding me. I'm actually quite upset about that. Like, you're just a little rat. I know you're like 10 levels above me, but also, like, fuck off. Oh, did that crit as well? I already burned my crit RNG. Having hero cross reversal. Yeah, if only Johto was designed in a way that incentivizes actually leveling up any of these Pokemon. Again. So if I need to have it, like, just die instantly, I do kind of just have to click Psychic, I think. That level curve? Oh yeah! Every other gen, you could make the argument of you can just pivot. Gen 2 does, yeah, Gen 2 doesn't have a level curve. They have a level table. And it's only barely fixed in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's still pretty shit. Like, it's still not good in the remake. It's probably a bit better, but it's still bad. problems here, so it thinks it can kill you? Dude, I haven't healed the past 2 attempts. I like the idea that if I don't buff my defense, maybe it thinks Body Slam is a good option. Hey, what the fuck is in the bottom of my bag? Alright. I know one of you are a glitchy move. Alright. It appears that at some point, I put Satan in the bottom of my items bag, and I cannot get them out. If I over-scroll, I simply can't use my items anymore. Cool. I'm glad that rather than interacting with the actual game mechanics, I'm dealing with the fact that everything is just poorly programmed. How did I... Because I can't get back into the bag by this point. It's on the other... What happened? I'm getting there. I'm fighting Cthulhu in the bottom of my bag, fuck. Alright, I don't know why only sometimes it decides that I can't reach down here. But if I simply struggle enough, it'll let me in. Alright, so we go for the route of I don't have any defense investment. Maybe we'll not click rest. But, like, we are still at +6. And Dagger can be like a twisted spoon. That's the problem. Problem is I didn't invest enough into Hypno. So we could simply Oko Snorlax from full. Should be a twisted spoon naturally game. Debatable. Should is doing a lot. Why'd you crit that? Non-Gen 2? Yeah, there's not good items in Gen 2. We're lucky Quick Claw exists. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Alright. Yeah, if I lose to, like, triple crits, and then also, like, Scarlet pisses on my GPU, then I can lose this fight. But, like, aside from that, I'm probably fine. I just simply needed to O-code the Snorlax from full. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I'm also gonna get rid of the corruption on the left side of my screen a little bit. yeah, I'm imagining for y'all who don't have to devote their brain cells to actually interpreting the text, this is a great fun. The issue is that I have to speak it aloud and endure it. But it's fine. Chat also suggested that I use Hypno, the best fucking Pokemon in the game, apparently. Alright, so if I'm following the trend correctly, this should be flower? Yeah. Anyway, Reflect is worn off. Exodia, obliterate. Get his ass, Slippy. Not so good at Protect. It could. I can believe it. It has a shell. Anyway, we did it. We did it. Sorcerer's Show win. And I got $7,700 as a prize. The game is fucking sentient. Cheers. Burgers order orca. It was as a easy on the way. It was to do as a mix. Onk. Onk. Kavars. 6Q. 6Q. 9 fuck. Kavars. Sweet. Where is it? Execute. Squat. EQ. Why? 8. 607. 7L onk. Kafi. Oh, A7. Cry. Spree. Cry. Skew. G-Land. 7-3. Good luck. G-Low 7. Ram. X-Y. Ram. I could. Ram? What? Squilla. What? Squilla. Squilla. 6. Angst. 818 Angst. 1995, 2010, though. The end. Christ. Anyway. Shoutouts to whomever suggested I use Hypno. Cool, Tequila was an ETA. About this high of 2 glasses. Actually, about this high, actually. It's a decent amount. I don't feel it, but maybe that's just because I've been sipping for 5 hours. That's a good day drink. You should day drink more often. Because, like, you don't have any risk of waking up and having a hangover. Because you just, like, thug out the rest of it. And then you just sober up later in the evening. And you get to still have a good night's sleep. It's fine. That being said, I'm not gonna day drink in most of the other streams. I don't need that to become a gimmick. This is the day drinking is solely just so I personally, as the person who is forced upon this controller to play the video game, can, like, get through the atrocities of Chateau. I sincerely doubt drinking from the start is going to be a regular occurrence. Until eventually we decide to do Drunkapelago. But, like, that's still, like, 6 hours into a stream and happens in the evening. Where it is slightly more socially acceptable to start drinking. Anyway, all hail Slippy. The most truest of Pokemon. All he had to do was simply OHKO a level 80 Snorlax from Fall. Yeah, I have Scarlet right now. She was sitting on the PC for a little bit, but then, I don't know, maybe she realized that Pokemon Crystal is not a graphically intensive game, so if she wanted heat, it's better to steal the body heat off of laying on top of me than laying on top of the PC. I mean, next time, I don't know! I don't know if friends and I are doing anything on Canada Day, because that's what next Wednesday is. I don't actually know if or anything is happening on Wednesday. I don't know if I will be around. Right? It's a big unknown. Right? Next Wednesday could just be a big could have a stream, it could not have a stream. I don't know. Because unless I'm mistaken, Rhythm Heaven Groove comes out on the 2nd of July. I think. I need to Nintendo Switch. When does it come out? Nintendo website. Do you want to... July 2nd, yeah. So, July 2nd is Rhythm Heaven Groove, and ideally, we do that on the subsequent Wednesday. So, if I do stream next Wednesday, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen next week. It might be a short stream because maybe I'll have plans in the evening when there's actually like Canada Day festivity fireworks or shit going on. Maybe there's something going on in the actual day. I don't know. Saturday evening, probably. I know I probably don't have anything going on the 4th of July, considering that's not my celebration. Apparently, The Rock is going to be around on the 4th of July. Which is crazy because that's like his Canada Day for like the States. I don't know. I don't even know if we're doing AP. We were talking briefly about like if we're gonna do like non-AP things. Like one time we just do like actual multiplayer or something, like a Mario Party or something, some other shit. But like that requires planning and stuff. And to peel behind the curtain, Rock handles 99% of the planning when it comes to. That's why he handles 100% of the planning of what actually happens in a Stooge AP. This is his show. Spike and I are kind of just here to fill in slots. Dokapon or Fortune Street. I know Spike and I would be down for a Dokapon. I have absolutely no idea if The Rock would have the fucking patience for a Dokapon. It would be very funny. I also think that, actually I don't know if Dokapon would be more fun as like 3 people was in a computer, or we have to like rope in a 4th for like the span of the next 3 months. Oh, hi, The Rock. And we were just talking about you and how you handle like all of the things about the Stooge Archipelagos. You do like all the fucking planning. And we were discussing whether or not you would be down for a Dokapon, because Spike and I would definitely be down. I have no idea if you're that dumb to agree to a Dokapon. Folks, that game work? It's... I don't know how do I succinctly explain Dokapon? It's like... Mario Party board game moving, but instead of playing mini-games, you don't play mini-games. You instead, like, it's like part Mario Party, part JRPG. In the sense that it's kind of, it's a JRPG board game in a video game form. Dokapon's a weird series, but it also still has that Mario Party-isms, because it's like a party JRPG, in the sense that just random, unfair bullshit starts happening. 50 to, actually, hold on, how much is... I imagine Connect might be 50. How much is Sword of Fury? Yeah, it might be a... We have this conversation. It's gonna be mostly us, me and Spike being like, oh, it'd be really funny, and you being like, no. It is dependent on when the Steam sales are in season. Because yeah, I definitely did not pay 50 for either Dokapon. I think Sword of Fury is permanently cheaper, because it is a remaster of a fucking PS1 game. Sword of Fury. Oh yeah, Sword of Fury is on sale for 60% off. It's Dokapon Kingdom Connect that is probably still full price right now. Yeah, Dokapon Connect is full price. That's the thing, right? It's a 4-player thing, but I don't know if we're gonna be trying to rope in a 4th person for the next eternity, or if it's just gonna be us 3 and a CPU. Because I think it's much funnier if it's 4 humans, but also we would need to try to schedule in a 4th person for several weeks. How long does this shit last? Let me look at my Steam playtime for Sword of Fury, actually. So I played 1 game of Sword of Fury, and I have 30.6 hours in it. I've played 2 games of Dokapon Kingdom Connect, and I have 78.9 hours in it. I cannot stress to you this enough. This is a long game. This is a long game. Doing lifting? Oh yeah, do not be mistaken. This is, as much as I've said this is a party game, I'm also saying this is still a JRPG. This is still not a one and done video experience. This is, you are organizing to do this in sessions. You for the campaign? I mean... You get Ryan out of retirement? Dude. Fuck. Could we? That'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny to bring Rydog out of retirement for Group Dokapon Sessions Volume 9. But also, it would just be me, Spike, and Rai having played Dokapon together like 3 times. And then Larock, who doesn't know a goddamn thing about what's happening, and then he just gets dumbfounded by like random Dokaponisms. We're like, oh yeah, that just happens. That's normal. And then he just blows us up. Yeah, I like Dokapon. I think it's some stupid, goofy fun, but it's also long, takes a billion years, and is not for everyone. I feel like if we were going to do some type of, like, multi-stream long stooge experience, Dokapon probably doesn't make that list. Actually, what would make a multi-stream list? It might actually literally just be like a fucking BG3 and a Dokapon, because, like, what the fuck else would take multiple sessions to do? I don't know, I just feel like that's just not what... Civ 6? I don't know, fuck, maybe we should start a Civ 6. Right off the bat, and then we play for, like, fucking 13 hours. That could be some goofy shit, actually. I haven't played Civ 6 in ages. When is the last time I played Civ 6? January 16, 2022! Oh, oh, I haven't played that game in ages. Oh, my Civ 5 I haven't played since 2016. Dude, watching Civ? Dude, I am atrocious in Civ. I am not good in that video game. I sit in a corner and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build my tourism division. And then my friend walks up with the fucking American army and I'm like, oh no, what kind am I gonna do? And then I beg him to not kick me out of the game through Annihilation because then, like, it wouldn't be fun. And then he leaves me as, like, this, like, shitty vassal state where I'm too weak to do anything and he just, like, owns half of my old cities. I'm not good at 4X games, but I will agree to play with them. It's like that in Endless Space 2. Oh my god, I haven't played Endless Space 2 in 5 years? That's crazy. There's no way it's been 5 years since I played Endless Space 2. Steam has got to be wrong. That's fucked up. But yeah, Civ is probably better for a viewer experience than BG3 because BG3 is a lot of us sitting and watching dialogue, and at least Civ, we get to yap over each other's miseries. MMO guy? Nah. I tried a billion trillion years ago. I just don't have the span for that, the attention span for that shit. It's just not me at this point. I'm tired of listening to the song, mostly. Anyway, I guess playing Overwatch it? I don't know. I don't have anything else planned for the rest of this. Thanks for facilitating my day drinking. And fuck you for making me play Pokemon Crystal, you piece of shit. At least it gets to reignite my hatred for Johto. This region sucks. The region's just bad. I don't understand how I don't get its defenders. I really don't. Like, it's a Game Boy Color game with, like, actually decent sprites. But, like, there's, like, 8 other generations you can go latch onto that have, like, a tolerable level progression. Bring Crystal to a Stooge's AP? There, you played it as a kid? Yeah, that is usually it. It is just tragic that there is a whole generation of kids that were too old for Kanto but too young for Hoenn and instead had to latch onto this pile of garbage. Pour one out for them. a tragic generation they find themselves in. Like, at least the RBY guys, the Gen 1ers have validity viewing, like, oh, I'm on the original. It's how it's supposed to be played, and then, like, the Hoenn ones are like, oh, any critique? Oh, you must think there's too much water, and then... Terrestrial badass? It does! It's the fucking... it's the semi-transparent, like, clear, sparkly plastic. It shit looks good. Unfortunately, this Vietnamese crystal did not come with that. It came with a fucking X-Delta file. And that shit doesn't sparkle. It doesn't even inspire joy. You get Suicune? That? Yeah, correct. I didn't get Suicune because it's not available until post-game, and by that point, I am 4 hours out of being committed into just putting every resource into Slippy. Because what's the point in putting stats into another Pokemon where I can just put it all into one and then give him all the X attacks he could ever desire, and he just fucking kills the Snorlax. Right? Having one strong Mon is better than having two weaker Mons that maybe one of them... Actually, two weaker Mons, and then neither of them can Oko Snorlax. It clicks rest, and I soft lock. Suicune is the worst option. Like survival games, not a whole lot. Like, I've been tried to be persuaded to actually enjoying games like Zomboid and Sons of the Forest. I just... No. I really don't vibe with that shit. Yeah, Grounded is the other one where it's like, you are a small little thing, and everything is a big bug. Tragically, I don't like a bug, and while I don't have, like, full, like, insectophobia, it would probably not make me relaxed. Who banned the Chart Attack? Dude, I was looking through my Steam library the other day, and I have my games categorized as, like, things I'm doing right now, things I've completed, things that are in my Steam library, not by my own choice. And then underneath that is games that are, like, I tried and I decided I hated. I found out I remember that Subnautica is in that category. Because, oh my god. God, I hate the I have remembered that I do not like the feeling of swimming above a deep body of water. No, it's not for me. I don't know how many hours I have in Subnautica. 3 hours. I think I played 3 hours in the fucking shallow end of the pool before I'm like, oh no, I'm not having fun. No, no thank you. Like, it is a psychological skill issue. Real life and going games go crazy. I mean, yeah, that's probably where you can experience the best way to experience it without any of, like, the actual threat of it. The problem is I can't make that separation. I am too dumb. Fucking tragically. I don't know. Tragic that we're having this, like, conversation of, like, oh, what games do we feel like playing? And Spike is, like, seemingly fucking still asleep because it's, like, 7 a.m. in Australia. So we had to have this conversation in text form at a later time. Somewhere? Who knows? I don't know what fucking time it is. Over there or over here. Terraria's gonna come up? Terraria is one of those... I mean, shit like Terraria and Minecraft is, like, the safest possible option because they've been out for 15 years, and if you don't have a copy, it's one of those things where it's like, dude, I think if you search, like, check under, like, you check in your, like, bathroom cabinets, you might have a Steam key for Terraria. Right? Most people tend to have just somehow ended up with copies of those games over the years. But it's like... Like, sometimes I'm in the mood of what for, like, a Terraria. It's honestly kind of bubbling up as, like, I haven't had my, like, annual attempt to have fun with Minecraft in a while. So, like, maybe I'm down for that. But, like, it hasn't boiled over yet. And I can just, like, do that on my own time. Think of other games, and I can't. It's very annoying, which is a bit annoying for the process of trying to come up with ideas of like, what other shit do you want to play? And like, I go through my Steam library, it's like, oh, wait a minute, I play single player games. Fuck! That doesn't help at all. My whole library is shit that can be played without another person. God fucking damn it. Jackbox? Eh. Jackbox, we would probably need more people. Just a pack of 3. Let's have... I don't know, I think Jackbox is more fun, where you're kind of just shitting it up, shit-faced, with like your pals in a living room. And no one is recording it on video, so you can kind of just like... say whatever the fuck you want. I don't know if I'd want a Jackbox in front of a live studio audience. And try to make sure I'm still semi-presentable. But that might just be because I usually play Jackbox where I'm like inches above like falling over and blacking out. That tends to be how I play that series. Very little is it when I'm actually cohesive and conscious. Box series of no one gets canceled. That's the thing. It isn't. Which is why my Jackboxes aren't online. They're offline where we can get canceled on our own terms in the sanctity of our own homes. Nah. Anyway, I'm tired of listening to this fucking loop. Thank y'all for watching. Next stream Saturday, I'm gonna roll a d4, and whichever number on the dice it is probably what I play first. Before the AP, where I pretend Phantom Hourglass is properly paced. Because I'm trying to put locations into fucking Phantom Hourglass. And to give it an extra dungeon, but it's like an extra like dozen locations at the cost of like 30 additional minutes. But also it's either that or 30 minutes of me standing in Murkay digging up holes in the dirt on the lawn. So like, nah, I don't know, maybe I need to just like browse through the list of AP games and find something else. Something with like an extra 100-something checks to keep up with Donk and and Celeste and whatever else usually happens. I don't know. Tui. That's another high check count game. Although I don't... Surely Spike has brought Tui once to an AP. Yeah, Celeste is a bit smaller. The issue, that's the thing about AP balancing, is you have to balance around the people you're playing with. Right, because each game is different, where, yeah, it's like, Celeste is like, there's the amount of checks, but it's like, I don't want to say bottlenecky, where, like, sort of high-density games, and then it's kind of like, and then in some cases, Donk or Tui, where it's like, there's a bunch of checks and they're all over the damn place. So it's like a more, like, consistent level of checks sent out per second sort of thing. And then you gotta bounce around that. And it's yucky if you're in, like, the lower check amounts. I'm saying this as a Phantom Hourglass player. Because, like, Phantom Hourglass, I think, legally has, like, a bit over 300 checks, but I think with, like, the 3-ish jumped dungeons, it's probably closer to around, like, 250, 260. And there's not a lot of other ways to add more checks to PH. So it's just, like, intrinsically at a deficit. And it sucks when PH is the main character, because the dungeons take still 20 fucking minutes to get through. I don't know. I did 2 AP, not since switching to Linux. You know, I think the last time I might have done 2 AP might have been the no release back in November, where I designated to the one day of the year that I will sit in a voice call with 13 other motherfuckers for equally as many hours. It wasn't a 13-hour stream, it was probably close to like 7 or 8 that we did the no release. And boy howdy can I only tolerate that once a year. There's too many fucking people. But yeah, apparently TUI does have better support now, because UMed has decided to forcibly make the TUI devs add support for it, so you don't have to use BizHawk. So I do have better options. Because apparently someone was trying to get TUI working through like the BizHawk connector, and it just like didn't work normally on Linux. And then I just took their word for it and didn't attempt it because I'd rather play anything else. TUI also has the whole easy tricks thing, and that just raises my blood pressure, and having to try to work my settings around that so that I don't have to deal with it. And it's... TUI AP is the whole thing. There's a reason why I have played TUI standalone rando more, despite having like half as many features. That is what I will say to leave it in brief. The more time that goes on, the less favorable I am to a lot of things about TUI AP. Anyway, yeah. I gotta watch it for realsies this time. Next stream Saturday, I'll roll the thing. I don't know what I'm playing. We'll find out when we get there. Maybe I'll find a new AP game. Who knows? Maybe, secretly, we might actually have a guest this week. I don't know. Again, Laronk is the one who does all the fucking work. So I won't find out until I, like, open the channel and be like, hey, we got a top secret guy happening this weekend. He's gonna be a good time. I'm like, good work, boss. Excellent work, as always, boss. We appreciate you, boss. Because I don't fucking talk to anyone. I'm scared to approach people. I guess Monday, more of the same. More roll a dice, play a rando, gib and gabagool. And then, I don't know what happens Wednesday. It's Canada Day. Maybe I'm busy. Maybe I'm not busy. Who knows? If I'm not busy, I don't know what I'm going to stall for 1 week with. Because Rhythm Heaven is the game after that. That's the only part that matters. The boss has got connections. He can, if you're looking for a guy, the boss has got it. He can give you the guy you're looking for. Don't worry about it. All right, as long as you got the cojones, the boss can track him down. Hi, babies. Hi. Are you also tired of my shitty fucking mob henchman voice? I'm inclined to agree. And don't fuck with the boss. He'll break your fucking kneecaps. Anyway, who's live on this internet? Perfect. Everyone can look at the cat staring off into space. Alta's live. They're playing Octopath. That's a game that I want to give a go to at some point, but it tends to cost $1 octillion. Because fuck you, says Square Enix. You know, it's on the long list of other JRPGs I should get through at some point. Like, fucking all of them. They're all so long, but none of them sound as good as Shin Megami Tensei 5, which sounds like fucking phenomenal, scaring brain rot.